Hello? Hold on. Hold on. Also, the game is going to look weird for a second because it's minimized in the background. So I hope the audio is right. I checked it for a second and everything sounded good. I was afraid it was too quiet. Oh my god, please. Okay. I was afraid it was too quiet, but like I could hear everything fine. In the little test I did, but I'm sure things will get louder as soon as I actually get into the game. Um, Also, I need to mess with my settings because like my GPU is at 100% right now. But I didn't. I turned down like I think I only turned down ambient occlusion. Stuff on it. Yeah, the new Dead Space remake. It's out. I don't really know what to do with these settings. I mean, I guess I do NVIDIA DLSS. Um, but I don't know, like this balanced. Um, Highest performance only recommended for 8K. Give me performance. But I went like down this list. All I did, I turned this down one and then turned ambient occlusion off because no, it's a remake. It's like a complete remake. Where have you been? Aren't you the one who was like, "Am I gonna play the Dead Space remake?" Like a week ago. Someone asked. Um, you don't follow? They remade the game as like a 1-to-1 for. Oh, just ask me. They rebuilt it, but like well, they made it as close as well. It seems like they made it as close to the original as possible. Except Isaac talks now, and like some of the models are different. Like Isaac looks different, and his Nicole looks different. It was you, okay? I don't know. Let me just turn all these down and see what happens. My GPU is still at 100%, but I can't tell if that's just because like. Oh, I think I know what's happening. It might be OBS. This might no. I might have to start over. Restart OBS. Cause it's encoding. Oh, I know what I need to do. Was video options. Turn down my refresh rate. Nice. Cause it does it automatically on my monitor too. It's nice. Now I need to check again. Hold on. My eye's been bothering me like all day because I have an eyelash in my eye. I saw it this morning too. It was like at the top of my eyeball, and I was trying to get it out, and then it like stuck to the underside of my eyelid, and so then I couldn't, and then I couldn't get it to stick to my eyeball again, so I could try to get it out. This still doesn't help. Also, yeah, I was gonna say, putting at 60, uh, makes more sense because I can only stream at 60 FPS on Twitch. What if I go borderless? Doesn't help either. It might also just be in this menu. I might also not even like be noticeable on stream. Let me go back. Hold on. Because I should just start the game and then see how it runs and looks in game. The menu looks like it's. Yeah, I think I. Yeah, it's definitely. Well, hold on. Let me. The test I did, like I recorded a quick little clip with like just to do an audio check, but I didn't look at video stuff because I didn't open the like I didn't go into the game. I just had the menu open like this. Let me put everything back, and then mess with stuff in game. What else did I do? Single press quick time events. Quick time events are one with a single button press. I put it on hard. The hardest difficulty, I don't remember if oh, it's not here now. There was one harder difficulty that was like, oh, if you, it's basically like you die once and you start over, or you drop. It's like permadeath. So if you die, you lose unless you drop the difficulty back to hard or something. Which I was like, I don't want to do that on my first run of the remake. Maybe later. Log close. Aim assistance. I don't know if I wanted to play with my controller or mouse and keyboard, but I'm going to start with controller and see how that pans out. Okay, whatever. Wait, I should have looked at controller layout because it might be like, oh, do you want PlayStation controller buttons or Xbox? Because right now it's on Xbox.
Isaac, it's me. I wish I could talk to you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
People complaining about how old she looks.
I just wish I could talk to someone.
I mean, she does look way older.
Falling apart here.
But so does I. Well, I don't know if Isaac looks older, but he looks way different. My tweet. Yeah, the game is like chugging on the stream. Hold on.
That's all right. Nicole?
Yeah.
I want to pause it.
Heard from her.
Okay, good. Let's see. Let's just take everything down one. What else was there to mess with? Video options. Let's take this all the way down. Oh, my. Also, because like I have task manager open, so I can keep looking at it and watching. Because it says I'm at 100. Like my GPU is at 100%, but my CPU is only at 40%, which is why I was like, dang, I didn't check OBS to like swap those because it's using my GPU, which is like hogging up space instead of my CPU.
We're 5 minutes out. You still got that thing on repeat? Guess you really miss it.
We're 2 minutes out, lady.
Fishermer is not a job you turn down, but 6 months apart with only vid calls, it's rough. Easy to say the wrong thing.
I don't blame you. I'd listen to my girlfriend over Hammond reciting security protocols.
Forewarned is forearmed, Miss Davis.
So you keep saying.
Here we go. Nice clean re-entry.
That's loud.
Maybe just 7.
Imagine 6 months staring at that chunk of rock.
To an independent miner, that's paradise.
I don't know.
Just 7 is one of the richest finds in CEC history.
Isaac talking. I was worried about that. And now I'm kind of like, it's kind of annoying. He's only said 2 lines, but
There. Confirming visual contact with.
I didn't want Isaac to be.
What a beauty.
I don't want Isaac to be like
Biggest planet
quippy
cracker in her
and stuff.
class, you know. And it looks like they already popped the cork.
Why is it so dark? We should be able to see your running lights.
Hold on. Why? I don't want to drop it to 1080 though. Wait, why is it? Why didn't it stay borderless? Or did I switch it back? Because it didn't make a difference. Also, Jesus, what is happening? Oh, that was weird. Like on my screen, doing that, switching from full screen to borderless was like super smooth, but then I guess pushed through the stream and like turned out super bad. Like it chugged real hard. Anyway, I feel like volumetric. It just says higher settings can have significant performance costs, but they all say that. So I don't know. Like lighting and shadows. I mean, shadows. Lighting probably wouldn't have that much, but shadows definitely doesn't have that much of a performance cost. I don't think. Most games usually doesn't, but now it's like, it just says significant for performance costs. What are they? Why are they? Help! Why? I don't think VSync has a problem. Also, why I don't need it on though. Well, I do now. Well, no, I shouldn't. Nothing. I have to just restart OBS. Hold on. Okay. Hopefully it does better. My GPU is still at 100%. Man, it does not look better though. Whatever. Hold on. I'm sure if I dropped to 1080, everything would be fine. I could probably even do this. Now it's at 99%, 98%, but it's not 100% anymore. It sucks because like I can't. I'm sure as soon as I unpause, it'll jump back up. No, I forgot that. Like I'm like, okay, I have this new graphics card. I can't wait to play this game and like take advantage of it. But then I was like now, like yeah, as soon as I started streaming, I was like, okay, let me mess with these settings because I might not be able to because I'm streaming. But then everything looked fine. But as soon as I hit start streaming, then everything jumped up and got a lot worse. Oh, I need to fix OBS. Hold on. Wait, hold on. No, this sucks. God. Do borderless for a second. So I can fix it real quick. No, okay. That should be right. Man, why is this happening? Like, what are the settings do I need to mess with? Because, like... Okay. Like, nothing is changing. I'm gonna put... This feels like... It feels like when I played... What do you call it? Cyberpunk. Where, like... Even putting everything on low... did not help. But like I can't tell because
I'll get us into hailing range. Someone's got to be waiting.
yeah, literally it's still the same, even everything on low. Even at 1080p. So I'm just gonna go back. Cause it's only gonna get worse. Dude, what the heck? So annoying. Hold on, I'm gonna go look on Steam and see if people have like this stuff figured out. Oh my god. I go to Steam forums. The second thing is, why is there so much wokeness injected into this? Why are people so tryhard about like trolling on the Steam forums? I mean, I guess people fall for it all the time, but it's like, okay, there's another thread all the way near the bottom that is like, why is the game woke in like a random caps letters and stuff like that. Some guy says this game runs very poorly on my 3080 PC. Oh, well, okay. One guy says he's getting 100 plus FPS at 1080 with max settings with the 3080 Ti, which is what I have. But he goes to 1440 and it loses half of that. So yeah, something's going on. Maybe I do just leave it at 1080. This sucks. My head kind of hurts. I haven't eaten since earlier, but I'm not really hungry. But I'm worried that I am hungry, and I just don't feel it yet because I don't really have an appetite. Also, I had a sleep paralysis earlier. I forgot about that. And it was like related to this game. It wasn't because I was playing the game. I was trying to play the game, which now like the nightmare is real. But in my dream, I literally went to start this game, and as soon as I started the game, the power in my house went off. Like everything just shut off, and I was like, "What the heck?" And I don't know, for some reason I crawled. Like I was sitting in my chair and I like clicked start in a just play. It's gonna be so sorry, I just saw that because I'm like messing with all these settings. I don't think you understand that it's gonna be like actually unwatchable. Like I already saw it. I don't know if you just can't tell or what.
I'm not taking any chances with CEC's pride and joy.
No chances, huh? Is that why you were digging into my personnel files before we left?
You track your file access?
I'm a computer analyst. Comes with the job.
I ran standard CEC back
anyway.
checks with Daniels. If you want to work
I guess I'll let them talk before I finish.
Sir, we're in hailing range. USG Ishimura. This is the emergency maintenance team of the USG.
Oh my god, I can see.
Distress call. Come in, Ishimura. Ishimura, do you copy? Come in. This is the USG Kelly.
Because I have it like 1080p stretched to 1440.
Communications black on one of these things.
Never.
I can see like
Someone pick up the damn phone.
where it's being stretched.
What the hell is that?
It's called a necromorph.
Sounds like their communication array is busted. Maybe a broken encoder. Daniels and I can handle it in 48 hours, max.
Hey, that gives you plenty of time to catch up with Nicole.
Yeah, I hope so.
Jen, Johnston, take us in.
My sensitivity's kind of high.
Automated docking. Let's go.
We're losing control.
Fuck! We're on course! Daniel!
Guidance system override isn't responding.
Shit, we're coming in too hot. It's gonna smash us into the hull. Chen, aim for that emergency stabilizer. There, the blue light. It might slow us down. Got it. Drop the flash shield. Everyone brace
Everyone okay?
I'm good.
I'll live. Johnston, all right?
It's my ankle.
What?
Broken.
How'd she break her ankle?
Shit. But better than a broken neck. Or worse. Good call on the stabilizer, Isaac.
Gotta always read the manual.
What the fuck's going on with flight control? That guidance system's a death trap.
Also, she broke her ankle, but she's like fine.
Jen, what's our damage?
I feel like
Calmed her down. You
someone who
lost
broke their
orders,
ankle
sir.
would be like in
Got a
pain,
fire in one of the
making noises.
stabilizers and singularity cores of mass. Could be worse, but not by much.
Then let's get some help. Johnston, stay with the Kellyan. We'll send a medic. Everyone else, with me.
Yeah, I'm watching it chug on my preview, but I can't tell. Like, I don't know how much of that is the game actually. Why can't I move? Oh, I was like, he's all ready. I've been standing there for so long, but yeah, I can't tell how much of my preview looking bad is if it's actually bad or if because of everything else being abused. The oh god, hold on. I just want to mess with this preview. Whatever. I don't know. I guess I'll like just look at it after the fact, and if it looks so bad later, I just won't archive it.
Go on. I'll get it strapped up.
I can't sprint. Oh, I forgot you had that.
Came down hard.
But yeah, my dream. What do we got? Oh, let me see if I can. Oh, trying to tell me about that. Controls. Gameplay. Oh, here we go. Nice. They do have it. Cool. To Zach Hammond from Quad X. Background request. Pre-request. Here's what we could find on the specialist they sent for the repair mission. Isaac Clarke. Isaac was born to Powell and Octavia Clarke on Earth in the eastern seaboard region of the American Republic. Powell, Poole, how do you say that? Clarke was an award-winning ship architect employed by the Galactic Union Merchant Marine Corps. His records show extended time off-world away from his family. When Isaac was born, Poole was given a temporary reassignment to an Earth-based GUMMC ship production facility. During the 4-year tour, Powell and Octavia raised Isaac together. When the tour was over, Powell shipped off for an extended off-world tour. Powell's influence on his son must have rubbed off. Records indicate Isaac pursued studies in mechanical and electrical engineering and achieved high honors. According to medical and psychiatric reports, Powell Clarke's absence had a profound effect on Octavia. Octavia. She suffered from depression and personal anguish. Until doctors encouraged her to find fulfillment by working with charitable organizations. It is believed that this is how she ended up coming in contact with the Church of Unitology. Wait, he was born into Unitology. At first, her association with the church appeared to alleviate her mental condition. The cancellation of her therapy sessions corresponds with the local parish announcements of her initiation ceremony. There are indications that she sold off much of the family estate to finance full membership in the church and the soul cleanse they require to enter the higher ranks. What's the Scientology, right? Isaac appears to have been selected to a prominent engineering school, but we surmised that he was unable to afford the tuition, as records show that he instead attended a lesser-known school with the help of scholarships and financial assistance. After graduating with high honors, Isaac enlisted in the Merchant Marine. He quickly gained a reputation for his resourceful engineering solutions, and after 2 years, was promoted to a higher profile position closer to the major shipping lanes. Isaac's career stagnates at this point. This would coincide with psychiatric reports that his mother's mental health was deteriorating, and bank records show payments to a psychiatric facility for treatment. This seems to be where Isaac met a medical officer and neuropsychiatrist called Nicole Brennan, and her name appears on Octavia's physician roster. The two of them ended up cohabitating until Brennan accepted a promotion and left to serve on the USG Ishimura. Powell's return from his extended tour coincided with Octavia's release from the hospital. Whatever his assignment was, Powell's service records remain mysteriously classified by executive order, and unless he confided in Isaac, he took his secrets to the grave. The next records we have are death notices for both Powell and Octavia. Their bodies were willed to the custody. Their bodies were willed to the custody of the Church of Unitology, along with Clarke's entire estate, apparently on Octavia's wishes. That sucks. That sucks. Isaac's repeated petitions to have his parents' bodies returned seem to have been ignored. Since the church refuses any inquiries related to its members, their cause of death is unknown. Overall, Isaac's more than qualified to handle a job like Ishimura. Why do they put all that? Okay, a job like the Ishimura. I talk politics over religion, though. Kendra Daniels. I couldn't find anything on her in the time you gave me, but Darlton swears by her. Apparently, she's on the mission with his recommendation. If you think she has what it takes, who am I to argue? Okay, what the heck? They give all this stuff about Isaac, but like 80% of it is about his mom being crazy and involved with the Church of Unitology. And then at the end, they're like, oh yeah, by the way, Isaac is good for this job. And then Kendra, they're like, I don't know who she is. Who cares? Hold on. Never mind. I thought I was going to burp. Excuse me. Yeah, whatever. That dream I had was like super weird because like I clicked start game and then all my like everything just shut off and I was like no, and like for a second I thought it was just yeah. I thought it was just like my PC just shut off, like I don't know, the game killed my PC real quick or something. But like yeah, like I said, for some reason I like got down on my hands and knees to crawl over to my light switch, like because I couldn't see, so I think I just like got down so I wouldn't trip on anything.
Hey, Isaac. Coming?
Yes, I'm right here. Everyone has a gun except me. But yeah, then I turned on the lights and it wouldn't work, and then something grabbed me and I couldn't move. It reminded me of a nightmare I had when I was younger where I had sleep paralysis.
At least we didn't take out the sign.
But like yeah, just like something grabbed me and squeezed me and I couldn't like move and break free, and then I woke up and I was like, I just had sleep paralysis. And then when I snapped out of it, I was super like out of it, like I couldn't focus. And it was kind of scary. Because I couldn't tell if I was awake yet, if that makes sense. Okay, so the game is like, oh, relax, dude. I don't know how to stand here. Nobody else had a scan? Have I been here before?
Rig synced. Collect kinesis and stasis modules from Acting Chief Engineer Jacob Temple. Location? Error. Employee not found.
He's dead.
I can't read security.
Same for the chief engineer. What is wrong with their comms?
Is the audio good? Sounds fine to me. And it sounds like it hasn't, like if anything it gets too loud at moments. Give me that. I can't stomp or anything yet. This feels good. Like I was saying earlier, it looks good to me. Like everything's running fine here, but it's the stream that I'm worried about.
There's nothing logged. No duty roster. No power to the elevator.
For God's sake. That security console's still working. Isaac, get a damage report. I'm done playing around.
Something on the floor here. Seth?
Isaac, I need that damage report.
It's probably blood or whatever this guy spilled. The sensitivity's fine. I thought it was like a little too high earlier, but
Oh god, that smell.
What have you got, Isaac?
everything's broken.
Shit. It's not just comms or the guidance system. Half the Ishimura's in the red. Engines, hull, the trams.
Could do that kind of damage to a planet cracker.
I like the term planet cracker. I always thought that was so cool.
Power. Ventilation's up. Power to the elevator should
Like you call your planet drilling ship thing a planet cracker.
No. The quarantine systems are all fine.
Oh, wait. Do you hear that?
Yeah. Yeah, I hear it.
Yeah, man.
Take it easy. Daniels, get those elevators running.
There's something in here with us.
Wait, I wonder. Oh, Owned.
Daniel, get the doors open.
Let me move, please. I already know what's happening. I played this game a million times when I was younger. Let me out. Whoa! Oh. I didn't see that guy in front of me. Oh my god. It looks so good. I can't tell. Hopefully it looks fine on the stream. Hurry up. Do your thing. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Dude, it looks so clean. He's just like, whatever. When do I have to walk up? Yeah, I have to cut off their limbs. I like to think that Isaac, when he picks this up, hold on. Okay, it is R1. He's not worried about shooting or defending himself. He's like, I got a job to do. Give me this thing. Oh. I was like, what is this menu now? I wasn't looking at it. Or like little pop-up thing. I can't. Oh, I was like, I couldn't shoot. How do I reload? Okay. I've heard there's like, so I was saying, it's a remake, like apparently a pretty faithful remake, but there's also some new stuff. Like I heard there's like, oh, Jesus Christ. I knew something like that was gonna happen and I still fell for it. But like, hidden stuff, I guess? What is this?
Security request retrieved.
Didn't die. We shot that fucker right between the eyes and it didn't die. Smith had to shoot its fucking arms and legs off. For God's sake, send help!
He's not falling apart. Oh, there we go. Owned. I gotta sneeze.
Isaac. Oh my god, Isaac. You made it.
They're everywhere. Shin, is he,
He's gone.
Bro, you watch.
Nothing I can do. What the fuck are these things?
The ones I saw, some of them were wearing Ishimura uniforms.
They're the crew? How the hell can they be the crew? Look at them.
We need to get to the bridge. There's 1,000 people on board. Someone will be there.
We can't. The tram system's wrecked. Everything's locked down because of the quarantine.
And you're both repair techs. So how do we do this?
There's a broken tram car blocking the tunnel. It's gridlocked the system. And the data
Oh,
board's burned
what
out.
happened to the game? Wait, was
I
it
can't
always
lift
that
the lockdown or
small?
call
Hold
the
on.
tram until we get a spare from the maintenance bay. But it's all on Isaac's side of the quarantine.
Why?
I'll handle it.
Okay, great.
Just make sure there's power to the repair systems.
And Isaac,
Yeah?
I'm sure Nicole's okay. She's a doctor, right? She'll do the smart thing.
Yeah. Yeah, she always does. Find somewhere safe. I'll be back soon.
What does that mean? Hold on. Why did nobody tell me the game was too small in OBS on the stream preview? I gotta do this stupid. Hold on. Probably happened because I kept messing with the resolution, but I thought it fixed itself. Hold on, or I thought I like last time I messed with it was normal. No, it's when I switch between them. God, it's so annoying. Because when I'm switching to full screen, yeah, it's when I switch to full screen. Lame. Also, how did I not notice when I kept looking over? I guess I was like more focused on just the frame rate and stuff, and not like the FPS, I guess, coming through instead of the size of it. I don't know. Wait. Oh, I pressed the wrong side of the pad. How do I? Oh, D-pad. I don't remember this in the original. Like having a map that I could... Like I remember having a map, but not being able to just like see the tracker. Like the tracker, like when I do this, being able to just see that line on my map. Find the data board. Oh, these are all my... Yeah, okay. I'm probably not going to go for like 100% here. Like on this first run. Because I'm probably going to get all the achievements in this game. But, oh. I'm going to try to be as thorough as I can. Looks like it's running way worse, but I don't know. I'm just gonna play, take a look after, and I don't know. It's pretty sweet. When I run, when I stop running and then run again, like I can let go of the stick and push it again, and he still runs for a second. Then if I stop again, he usually, yeah, okay. Oh God. I feel like you could time that. Like it's open long enough. I mean, maybe that guy just sucked, but it's open for a second that you could just jump through. Okay. I don't want to use it yet. Oh. They're doing the movie thing of just like quiet and then super loud noises. Very annoying. I hate that in movies. Like I feel like the original. I don't know. Maybe it did do it just as much, but like I feel like every moment they're just like it's like quiet. There's some kind of creepy noises. You hear Isaac breathing and stuff, footsteps, and then it's just like loud boom, almost like they're going for jump scares. That it's not jump scaring me. It's just annoying me. Like my head hurts, so it's just making that worse. Man, I can't tell. It looks like it's running worse in Borderless.
Isaac, don't bother shooting those fuckers in the head. Doesn't even slow them down.
Okay. The only way is hacking them apart. Those arms, their legs.
Does that even kill them? Or do they just stop moving?
Power node, my beloved.
Message retrieved.
Benson to engineering. You got a stasis module handy? We need one in tram maintenance stat. The autoloader's fried. I got a damaged tram car on the tracks, and if the whole system's gridlocked, guess who they're calling? Temple here, sending a stasis module now. What happened to the autoloader? No idea. A lot of shit's been breaking down. I keep hearing things. Down in the gears where no one could be. You know? I know.
Repair systems online. Loading system reinitialized. Warning. Autoloader malfunction. Please contact a repair technician.
Excuse you? Oh my god, it takes so many shots. Perish.
Right loader claw engaged.
Hurry up. No. I can't sprint. Oh, there's two of them. He's still alive. Okay. I thought I already broke one of his legs. Dude. How many? Okay. Hold on. Maybe my sensitivity is too high. But like, I thought it was only 3 shots to the legs. Maybe I'm shooting him in the thigh and so it doesn't count as his leg. I don't know. I used up like all my ammo there. Guess I could have also used stasis.
Replacing damaged tram car. Please stand by.
Oh wait. Oh. Is there one behind me? Nice. The stomp feels like faster. Can you leave me alone? Oh, great. Oh, great. What? How many stomps is it gonna take? Jesus.
You got it. The tram was jamming the whole system.
That's one down. You said a data board was fried too?
Inventory says there's a spare board in the maintenance bay.
How's he so
We
like
can't run the
calm?
trams without it.
What's up? I found a man inside the vents. I think I just saw him. The blood doesn't look that great. What's that heartbeat sound? He told me to bring the others. Oh, I think the heart beating sound, like the pulse, is when he stomps. Maybe a bunch of times. No? Maybe that was just when I was in that room to make me know that I'm supposed to be scared. My heart's supposed to be pumping. Yeah, sometimes it takes... That took 5 shots. Why does it keep telling me to open up my map? Okay. Wait, your locator knows the way. Wait, I don't know if I said this earlier. I think I started to, but stopped myself. I don't remember much. I haven't played the game in like, I don't know, probably more than 10 years. Like I actually can't remember last time I played Dead Space. But yeah, I don't remember like much of this. Oh god. Oh, I thought that one cut. Keep stomping. Oh. Oh, that's cool. They didn't that's new. Where does that go? Would I care? Would I want that? That's not where I came from. No, that is where I came from. Dude, it looks like... It looks so good. And I can't tell... I'm sure it looks... Like when I stand still, you can tell that it looks good. But, I'm sure as soon as I move, then it looks bad. No, he moved from the thing. Oh, I got him. Is there any stasis things? Okay, they're all dead. For now. There's so many noises. I can't tell. Oh, I hear one. I see him. I thought I saw another one. The music's still playing. That was weird. It like made me stop for a second there. Do I have a quick turn? No. Unless it's like a different... I press X, square, and circle. What's triangle do? Oh. Refills my stasis. Whoops. That's why I was afraid to press triangle. We have to send power here. Okay. I mean, I guess I'll end up there at some point. Right now. I can't tell. His head's freaking out. I know it's a necromorph. I thought I heard something behind me. He won't move. Because he's not supposed to wake up yet. Unless he was actually dead. Or maybe he wasn't going to wake up until way later. Hold on, I'm gonna mess with my sensitivity. Wait, it's all the way down? Okay, well then, never mind, I guess. Oh! Text log. Day 2. Mission day 2. I don't know what I'm supposed to be getting out of this other than they were trying to repair things and it took them a few days. Why did that happen? That was weird. My camera just like shot down. Do I turn that off? Wait. Oh, I need elevators. Oh, so you turn the lights off. That's pretty good, actually. I thought I saw something fly by. Yeah, so far, like, the main change, I guess, that I'm noticing is... Oh! No! Is the, like, that thing of, like, switching the power around. This guy didn't have a head. So I wonder if that's why he died faster. I feel like you usually have to take off 2 limbs. Take off 2 limbs for them to die. But since he was already missing his head, the head kind of counts as a limb, I guess. But yeah, since his head was already missing, I should have like lured them over here. He was already missing a limb. I hope there's not one behind me. Hurry up. Yep, here it comes. Oh, never mind. Please hurry. There's another one. Okay. Where's the other guy? Cool.
Isaac, we can't stay here much longer. Hearing a lot of movement.
Hold on. I got the data board. I'm coming back to tram control now.
Daniel, get ready to go.
Poker night. To M. Smith from J. Wright. Keeping this off Riglink in case Benson's listening in. You in for poker tonight, or are you going to let Caitlin keep walking around with your credits? JFW. I'm in, but can you not invite Pavey this time? I know he's still blaming himself for Sarasi's accident and everything, but no one wants to hear about anyone's fucking nightmares. Especially the one where he saw Sarasi up and walking around with half his head missing. Don't give me shit about it. I'm serious. It's messing with me. Last night I had one of those dreams where you wake up, you know? But my dad was sitting next to my bed talking to me. Felt surreal. I kept seeing him out of the corner of my eye all day. And trust me, that's one son of a bitch who needs to stay dead. Smith. I like how, like, I know the main story thing I know is that the marker and the Church of Unitology are like a weird culty thing. Wait, to join us to survive. And people are being like, what's the word? Brainwashed? I don't know. Like the marker is slowly making people go crazy and things. And yeah, it's fun to read all those notes where people are like, yeah, I'm seeing things. It's weird, huh? But like everyone's seeing things, but nobody wants to take it seriously. Upgrade weapons. Unlock new upgrades. Reset upgrades. In exchange for credits. Cool. I like how they have the stats, like the numbers. I can't remember if the original has numbers like that. Thought I heard another one. Oh, well, there it is. No. Oh. This guy's new. What was that noise? Oh, I was gonna shoot him. Oh, he dodged. Okay, I think if you stomp them before they attack you, you can like beat them. That's where I'm going? No. Wait. No, I was like, I don't remember going in here, because I didn't. Oh. What? What is happening there? Where is it? He's out there raging, I guess. I wonder if that was that supposed to happen? That thing just blows out and he doesn't come in. And he's trapped out here somewhere. Wait, where did he put it? Over here.
Data board reinstalled. System restart complete. Maintenance complete. Calling tram.
It's clear.
Now arriving at flight deck tram control.
Oh. Oh, I was like, am I supposed to do something?
We're on board. Something hit the roof, but it seems operational.
Quarantine lockdown was lifted, so you can get to the hangar. Comms are still down though, so be ready for anything.
What's the plan?
You and Johnston fix up the Kellyan. We report to the bridge. Standard emergency protocol.
What? Protocol? Hammond, people are dying here.
And I'm not losing anyone else. We stick to procedure. We'll get through this.
We'll see.
She's right. I feel like any normal person would be like, yeah, it's time to go. They keep wanting to jump me. Wait, had I been down there before? Whoops. This music. Trying so hard. Like, it feels like, yeah, I don't know. They're trying to be like a horror movie. So they're cueing you when to be scared. And, I don't I don't remember the original doing that so much. Nice. I was like, it's so dark in here. And then a light came on. Scan rig. Where?
Isaac, we made it to the bridge. There's no survivors. Daniels is trying to get into the command computer.
That one guy's body's gone. Because it's like when I streamed Control, and I was like, the game runs fine for me, but like the stream, that's why I didn't archive my Control playthroughs, because like the actual playthrough was just so bad. The stream. That's where I'm going, right? Yeah. It's noticeable. I can notice it. But if you're watching on like a phone or something, maybe it's not as noticeable. But like, there's nothing. I messed with all the settings, and there was nothing. Nothing changed anything.
What have you got on you? Is that blood?
Haley, I need you to listen.
You are on your phone? Okay.
Yoshimura's overrun with... They're fucking monsters. You didn't hear anything?
What? No, the comms are still out. Isaac...
We need the Killian fixed now.
She's lucky.
Got a damage report?
Yeah, it's there. Should have been with you.
Oh God.
Go!
Oh. Oh, I didn't even get to do anything. Oh, she just died from that. I missed. No, die. I don't know why sometimes they'll like stomp a million times really fast in succession, but then sometimes I don't have any more stasis. Oh no, I'm reloading. Sometimes he only stomps once, and it's okay.
Isaac, what's happening down there?
Johnson's gone. Killian too. The singularity core overloaded.
No!
Killian was our only way home. We're trapped.
No! I'm not losing two good people for nothing. What about the command computer?
It's a brick. All the primary systems are locked down with the captain's codes.
So we find Captain Matthias, track his rig.
Okay, here. Captain Benjamin Matthias. Location medical. Status deceased?
Oh.
Captain? God.
Isaac, you're closer to medical. You can double back and cut through maintenance. Find the captain's body and get his rig. With his codes, we...
Oh, I interrupted him.
What was that?
Oh, never mind. That was like perfectly timed.
Chen?
Oh. That's where his body went.
Shit.
What is that log? Sponsored article to USG Ishimura. Disclaimer: this article is sponsored by CEC's print and publishing division and may not represent the views of Amazing Universe magazine. Imagine a world where basic resources like fuel, ore metals, and ice are hard to come by. Excuse me. Excuse me. Imagine if humanity's needs were entirely dependent on the nearly extinct resources of Earth and the dwindling supplies of the colonies. Older readers don't need to imagine such a world. You lived it less than a century ago. Looking to the stars for additional resources was nothing new, but at the time, the only shock point capable ships were smaller vessels that could barely keep up with the demand. Enter the Ishimura. Named after the celebrated astrophysicist and inventor of the shock point drive, Hideki Ishimura, the Yoshi Ishimura was the first of the massive planet cracker ships. Built in 2446, she's enjoyed a long and storied career. The Ishimura was the first vessel of her size to utilize the shock point drive for large-scale commercial deep space expeditions. At her inception, the Ishimura was hailed as the savior of the colonies. She was created to mine and process asteroids and even small moons with remarkable efficiency. She was also the first ship capable of the pioneering scan and catch technique for harvesting mineral-rich asteroids. Utilizing huge gravity tethers, the Ishimura could lock onto asteroids and pull them inside the ship's massive collection bays for quick and efficient smelting. At 62 years old, the Ishimura is still in remarkable shape. Her equipment has been upgraded over the years, and many of her interior spaces have been retrofitted to take advantage of current technological advances. Despite so many long years of service, she remains the pride of the CEC fleet and is still the company's largest planet cracker. Whenever a vital deep space mining project requires skill, experience, and dedication, the Ishimura is ready to answer the call. It is ships like the Ishimura and the dedication of the men and women who crew her that built the Concordance Extraction Corporation into the trusted, dependable resource provider it is today. Wait. Oh no, I didn't mean to do that. I pressed triangle to open this menu. Sponsored article. Propaganda. Where am I going? What's in here? Oh, this is the... Wait. Is this a different bathroom? I think. Yes. Cock and cook. What does that mean? Someone let that guy cook. Oh, what is this? Oh. Ow. I was saying earlier, but yeah, Planet Cracker. That's like a cool. I don't know. We need to make real Planet Crackers already. Because I just want to hear someone say, "Yeah, I work on a Planet Cracker." I would work on a Planet Cracker. Suit. Oh, it's a store. I mean, this is where you buy your suit upgrades, right? What were the scarce resources? I know ice was one of them. Yeah, exactly. I remember ice because I was like, ice. How do you run out of ice? I mean, if you run out of water, I guess. Let me look. Oops. Fuel or metals and ice. How much do I have? I have exactly 10,000. I want this power node though. Inventory up to 18 slots, 5% armor. Wouldn't ore just be metals anyway? I thought ore was like reserved for metals. The deluxe edition of this game comes with like skins for Isaac. Wait. Oh right. We always appreciate your business employee name. Dude, I have so much ammo. I've been like trying to be careful about it. All right, we gotta come back and buy this power node later. As soon as I hit 10,000. But yeah, there's like 5. If you get the deluxe edition, you get like 5 different suits, but they're just cosmetic. And so I was like, I'm not getting the deluxe edition. What's up, Shiro? The game runs, well, it streams very poorly. I don't know what to do about that because like it runs so good for me, but the stream getting pushed through. At least it looked to, I don't know. Honda's watching it on his phone, so he can't really tell how bad it is. And my stream preview is just a preview. So I can't tell how bad it is. What is this thing? But game's good. Looks completely fine. No, I'm you can't just tell me I'm being paranoid for no reason. What is it? Reload? Wait, why are these? There's like so many. So there's these ones. Oh, do they like unlock once I get out here? Reload and damage. I feel like I should get this one. Okay, no, it just like stops out there. I thought once I got here, it would open up the nodes around it. Maybe later. Wait till something happens. Let me see if this works. Hold on. If I spin the camera, because I feel like that's when I notice it. Like I'll spin the camera and then I can see it stutter, and then I'm like, oh, that looks bad, I'm sure. There was like an exclamation point on my suit in here. Oh, it's probably just more nodes unlocked because I upgraded my suit. I feel like when this game came out, people had like complaints about the little thing that shows you the trail you get. Like that, because it was like made the game too easy, or at least you didn't have to like spend any time looking around. But it's like, you don't have to use it. That's why I like it so much. It's like it's convenient. So like if you want to look around, just don't press the button. I mean, I feel like that's a problem a lot of people have with games in general, is like, oh, there's this thing that makes the game easy, and it's like, well, then don't use it. If you don't want it, you don't have to. Like, if it's not essential, don't use it. But people can't. It's like when games have cheats in them and people can't they can't not turn the cheats on. They have no self-control. Like I use this when I'm like, okay, I know I've touched all these rooms already, or I see like 3 doors and I'm like, okay, which one was I at, or where did I come from? Just so I know, like, so I don't end up backtracking on accident. Oh, also when I got this game, because I bought it yesterday. Oh, nice. I got it yesterday, so technically I pre-ordered it, and it gives you a free copy of Dead Space 2, which I didn't know I didn't have on Steam already. Circle for kinesis. So I might play that after this. Like I'll finish this, then probably play Futures Connected, and then Dead Space 2, and then maybe because I literally have never finished Dead Space 2. So like, now's the time. Oh. Okay. I kept, so like I would push it over here and then press circle to turn it off, but it turned off automatically. So I kept accidentally turning it back on. Yeah, I never played, well no, I played 2, but I never finished it. I played like 2 hours of it and then was like, all right, I'll come back to this. And then I never got back to it. There is a Dead Space 3. That's the one that has co-op actually. And yeah, I've heard Dead Space 2 is like a lot of people like it way more than the first. Maybe not way more, but a lot of people like it more than the first. Like I always hear when people say Dead Space 2 that, or hear people talk about Dead Space 2 that it's better than 1. But I just never finished it. I never even played that much of it. But yeah, Dead Space 3 is supposed to be bad. It's co-op. What just happened to her? What is this hand floating? Oh, it's stabbed into her. Oh, God. Gimme. Why can't I get it? Oh. All those times were you. This pulse rifle, I feel like the pulse rifle is one of the worst weapons in the game. Honestly, the best weapon is the plasma cutter. So, like, everything, like, nothing compares. Okay, I was like, how do I put it on my thing without just like equipping it? But yeah, the plasma cutter is just like God tier. So like, oh, proximity mines. No, she wasn't for my crew. We only had like everyone except for Hammond and Kendra is dead. So just the black guy and the chick are the only people we know now, other than Nicole, but we haven't seen her yet. But yeah, I don't know. I never liked the pulse rifle. I don't know if other people actually like it, because it's not, I don't know. I mean, if you shoot the limbs, it'll break them off eventually. How long was she sitting there? She was waiting until, yeah, I was gonna say she was waiting till I got there. I was like, wait, why I can't use that. She stabbed herself to be dramatic.
Station now accessible. Thank you.
She wanted to traumatize him real quick. I can just leave. At first, so like the hand that was sticking out of her too, I was like, I thought it was a bug or something. Like I thought like the hand was just floating there until I looked to the side and was like, oh, it's just impaled. Wait, not it's running normally, or no, it's running normally? Everything looks good? Please reassure me.
Isaac, have you heard from Daniels? We were attacked. She ran the other way.
No, nothing. Medical's a
Evacuate this
slaughterhouse.
area immediately.
Barricaded access to the morgue.
The morgue?
Yeah, but the barricade was put together in a hurry.
What do I need for
The
that?
hydrazine tank might blow it open. Just need a detonator. Like
Level 2
maybe a shock
required.
pad. Nicole could be
It looks
thrown in.
fine.
Isaac,
That's so weird.
the one who
Oh,
attacked us.
okay.
I swear to God it was Chen.
We've run out of body bags.
I saw him die. If they barricaded the morgue, maybe it was to keep something in.
Maybe we should leave. No, I was saying this earlier though, like that was one of the first things I said, and then I just forgot. But like my preview might be like stuttering because it's trying to use my graphics card, but my graphics card is giving all the resources to this game, so that's why it was like I can't tell. I could have pulled it up on my phone, I guess, but I didn't think of that till right now. I wonder if... So there was a power node at that other shop. I wonder if like each shop has their own power node. Also, they won't let me sell the gun. Better go look in the... Dude. Poor Isaac. That's why I liked Isaac when I was younger as like a protagonist. Was because he's just like... Not because he's just doing what he's told, but... He just doesn't... He's not scared. He's like... unfazed by everything going on around him. He's just like... I mean, I guess I'll do my job. I want to go back out to the tram. Because I didn't look inside of it. Because I thought it was going to take me to the next part. Because in the original, you get in the tram and then it just like takes you to the next chapter. And you can't come back. I don't think you can. Hold on. Oh, I wonder if this lets you like move around the ship. You know? Like I was saying, like in the original, I'm pretty sure once you get in the tram, it takes you to the next part. And you don't come back unless the chapters like go back to this area or whatever. Like you can't just move between areas freely. But maybe that's different. They changed that. Okay, they want me to go there. That's why this thing is also useful. Like I was saying, I like using it because it's like it tells you where to go, so you know where you're not supposed to go. Wait, I missed. I keep missing. I hit everything behind the door. I should crush these bodies so they don't turn into necromorphs later. This water? What's happening? Impaling and throwing. What can I throw? Game isn't meant to be a maze. Yeah, but it's like a survival horror, and part of like the survival horror is maybe it's not part of it, but I feel like one of the things that I encounter or see a lot in survival horrors is like you get lost sometimes. Oh great. Try to pick up a spike and I pick up the whole body. No! Okay. I didn't know I was that close to dying. Whoops. Not what they designed the challenge to be. Thanks, Pfizer. This is from the Johnson & Johnson vaccine. Yeah, I don't think they design the maps to be like mazes and confusing, but I think they do hope that you like get lost or backtrack and stuff like that. Like it gets dark, so you're kind of confused. You don't know where you're going. Don't know where you're supposed to go. Oh, I should actually just heal now. Oh! Great, I missed. Did they dodge me? I forgot to heal. Oh. I thought that was like an instant kill or something. Get off me. The slap is so weak. No! I ran out of... I don't have any more stasis juice. Or do I? No, I don't. Please heal. I don't have any more healing. This room sucks. That'll be you pretty soon. Dead Space 2 intros. Top 5 gaming intros. I don't remember what it was. Stop trolling. Okay, how do I do this? I need to use the kinesis more. Oh, maybe I'm supposed to pick this up and impale with this.
Hazardous anomaly detected.
He did some what? Oh, schizo suit? What? He changed places. Oh, whoops. No, pick it back up. Oh, oh, that killed him. I want this thing back. Oh, nice. Oh, he didn't die. Oh, wait, I need that. Give me that. That's not the one I was aiming at. Why is there only 2 now? Give me the arm, not the... Finally. Okay. So yeah, this is all just like Isaac's delusion. He heard about Nicole dying and just had a mental breakdown. Where are the rest of them? I can hear something. Oh, give me my stick back. Dude. Wait. I don't remember that being that good in the original. Please. I missed. Wait. No. I have to reload. I got... Why? Okay. I shot his arm 4 times and it didn't break. I don't know why. Sometimes they break in 3. Sometimes they break in 5. I can't aim. I can't. I said it earlier. My sensitivity is too high, but you can't turn it down. It's all the way turned up. But also, it's like when they're far away is when it's worse. But like stick sensitivity is all the way down already. It's just the sensitivity of both left and right stick. I can't tell what your sensitivity turned up on the left stick would feel like, because that doesn't make sense. Also, I could feel that was higher, but it wasn't that much higher. Stick dead zone. Wait. Oh, you do that a lot in 2. The kinesis. Kinesis is cool, but... When's the Doom 3 stream? After Xenoblade 2. Always had an oversensitive stick. Relax. Inappropriate. Nicole. Where? Did we see her or something? Maybe I wasn't looking. She was sitting behind the desk or something.
Personal
Signal log, Dr. Nicole Brennan.
She probably was.
With medication and zero-G therapy, patient Harris is showing improvement. If this continues, there might be hope for the others on Aegis 7. However, Dr. Mercer continues to interfere. He claims Harris's delusions are religiously significant. If I have to make a complaint, I will. I'm not losing my patient over unitology bullshit. Not again.
Tracking rig signal. Dr. Nicole Brennan.
Nicole.
Rig location? Inconclusive. Manual rig tracking is available.
Okay. Patient log, Dr. M. Brennan, Senior Medical Officer. Counseling session number 3. Transcript for patient. Name redacted. Dr. Brennan. Okay, dictation on. I'll keep your name out of the transcript. Jane Doe. Thanks. It's just hard to remember what's real. Your church mentor talked to you again. He knows me and my girlfriend wants to leave. I can feel it. Our last seminar was all about heretics. However, unitologist who leaves is an enemy of humanity. Dr. Brennan, unitology is big enough to take care of itself. This is about what's right for you. Just be careful. The church pulls out these tricks when they feel threatened. They have neuropsychiatrists too. Even if you get out, they'll try to. Dr. Brennan, sorry, did something happen? I had a patient who I tried and her son tried so hard, but I will fight for you with everything I've got, but never underestimate how strong the church's pull can be. They're anti-religion. Passive-aggressive voice memos. It is kind of like unprofessional. Someone's gonna find out later and listen to it. Why did Isaac's head break like that? His neck broke. Stop whispering. I can't tell what they're whispering. I hate religion, cat chest. I mean, the religion in this game is supposed to be like Scientology more than anything else. I don't have any nodes. And like, I feel like everyone knows Scientology is messed up unless you're like in it. What are these? Beans? Kidneys? I said beans. Oh, the stupid babies, dude. I want one of those. Wait, is the only true way to God? Oh, money. Scientology, what? Another reason not to have kids. Oh. The sound was coming from like top left. Are they naked in there? They're wearing clothes. They put these people in these tubes but gave them clothes at least. Dude. Yes. Everyone. Oh god. This baby's still alive. All of them are? That's kind of horrifying. Yeah, like everyone we encounter is just barely alive. I can hear something yelling. BB. How can Isaac stomp a body to bits? I think the lore is that his boots have magnets. So like when he goes to stomp, the magnets turn on and like it pulls his boot down with like crazy force. And it's like just all metal. To Z Caswell from D Leal. Subject clerical error. Zoe. So I spent 426 is ready for harvest. For harvest. I was about to notify these people are pro-life. I was about to notify Alvarez to prep for medical leave, but when I checked the database, I saw Ensign Sable has been moved ahead of her. Is that right? Alvarez has been on the waiting list for 3 months now. I thought arm transplants took priority over a cornea. D. Here's your clerical error. One of them bought CEC stock at the last purchase. One didn't. Guess which one was suddenly bumped up to vital personnel. It's not worth the headache to push back on it, trust me. And before you think about filing an ethics complaint, just remember the wise words of Hippocrates. Shit rolls downhill. Is that what he said? Pro-choice? No, they're pro-life because they're... Oh, yeah, pro-choice. No, pro-life. Well, yeah, pro-choice. The people on the ship are pro-choice, but the way they say, like, harvesting, like they're harvesting the babies, I feel like is meant to make you be like, oh my god, they're harvesting babies. How could they? Which makes them sound more pro-life. Because they want you to be like, you can't grow... Oh god. This thing is ugly. Why is it coming so close to me? Why is my stomp so slow? Ooh. Did I die? No. Get out of here. Heal, please. Thank you. Ow. No, I have to reload. That didn't do anything. Okay. Game was written by Ben Shapiro. Creator de Bebe. I was watching Lily Hops's Death Stranding stream earlier because I didn't watch it the other night. Like I started it, but I didn't finish it. And like, I don't know. She likes the game, but all the stuff, well, at least what I saw, the stuff that she liked was kind of like the stuff that I liked. Which, like, every time I talk about the game, I talk about, like, yeah, I don't know. It's like I have mixed feelings on the game because, like, the story's real stupid, but the gameplay, I like the gameplay, and I like the moments of, like, the what do you call it? Like, the moments of you like, travel super far, and then you hit, like, a hill, and it takes forever to get up to the top of the hill or the top of the mountain. But when you do, and you, like, look down, and you're just, like, it's like this relief. Oh god. Oh. And the music plays and all that. It's cool. Kill it. Shock pad.
Daniels isn't answering her rig link. What's your status? Did you find Nicole?
Did I go out of order?
No sign of her. But I found a shock pad I could use on the barricade. Just need a hydrazine tank.
Hydrazine.
I don't like what I'm hearing out there.
This guy's not doing anything. Anyway, my like quest tracker thing was telling me to go way the other way, and I was like, I'm gonna go this way then. I wonder if I skipped. Oh god. That's 2 limbs. This guy better not get up. Wait, is this the part that I already did? I think it is, and these are just new bodies they would have got up. Or not, because they didn't drop anything. I wasted ammo. I mean, I have so much, it's not a big deal. Okay. I knew it! Get it. Let me out. I was like waiting for the second one because I'm like, there's no way there's only one. No, he's on the ceiling. Okay, whatever, dropped my stuff. Oh, your science. Stupid. Oh my god, that's like the most Reddit thing. Did you guys? So you guys have you guys heard about? I know Hana's heard about the Justin Roiland stuff and how he's like off Rick and Morty now. But they're like, hey, we're still gonna do Rick and Morty. I saw like a lot of people. Like Adult Swim announced that they're gonna keep doing it, and like immediately after, just a million people are doing Rick and Morty impressions, being like, hire me, hire me. Most of them were ironic, but it was really funny because like a lot of people are just like, I don't know, a lot of those were really stupid and funny, but there was one guy who was actually pretty good about it. Like he even did like a bunch of Justin Roiland voices. Like he did Rick, Morty, Lemon Grab from Adventure Time, and then like one more. I don't remember what the other one was, but I was like impressed. Weird that Akira was telling us about him being lewd to underage fans, but he got canceled over domestic abuse. I mean, it's all weird, but yes. Because I saw those, like, well, was it Akira who posted one? I can't remember. I know I read, like, or I saw, like, a tweet or something with a bunch of, like, screenshots of the weird text he was sending. He kept calling some girl jailbait, because she was in high school. But, like, still, like, I don't know, it was really weird. It was really creepy. Because he's, like, 40 years old, or at the time he was, like, 40 or something, or, like, in his 30s, and she's, like, 16. And he's just, like, I don't know. I don't know how people, or why people do that. Like, I mean, oh, this guy. This guy's, like, the best example of everyone dying as soon as we show up. Maybe we're the problem. But he's, like, sitting here banging his head against this thing, but then when we get close enough, it's finally the one that does it. Only gets kicked out of esports, I guess. What was he cooking? If he didn't have any clout, it would be Omega. It would have been Omega cringe instead of very cringe. I guess, yeah. Because, like, I think when it came out or all this stuff happened, I was talking about it, like, a week or two ago. And, I was like, yeah, like, it's weird because it's like there's all these Hollywood people and so much of this gets by and, like, it's just normal in those, like, circles that nobody does anything or cares or says anything. Is there something behind this? I thought I saw something move back here. Have I been in there? Oh, you know what? I think, okay. We got no power to this room. I see where the cable is. But I think this power thing is the way to, like, the new... Because in the original, you have to use a power node a lot of the times to open a door. And then you get refunded inside, basically, because there's usually another power node inside. But I think now they're like, oh yeah, you just have to... Great, that guy is, like, gonna kill me. Now you have to reroute the power and then come back. Harvey Weinstein got in trouble. Quentin Tarantino was the only person to be like, yeah, I knew I should have done something about it. Yeah, I remember, yeah, something about Quentin Tarantino saying something like that. But I feel like a lot of people did come out being like, yeah, he's always been like that. And, like everyone knew. Like, yeah, it was, like, not a surprise to anyone in Hollywood. Oh. Oh, that was weird. My brain was like, I don't know how to switch my, like, go from vertical to horizontal. So I tried to, like, shoot him in the arm, but then, like, I just, like, swung. Why is it? Oh, it was, like, pulling my camera to the left. I swung my camera, my aim, and I ended up just, like, missing super hard. Well, also, my sensitivity is too high. I can't do anything about it. How do I? Oh, here we go. Is that the one for that room? Made the obvious implication that everyone knew. Yeah. Dan Harmon, have I watched Community yet? I watched it when I was, well, I didn't watch all of it, but I watched it when I was in Okinawa. I watched like at least the first couple seasons, but I know there's like way more than that. Dude, I can't open any of these.
Patient log retrieved.
I hope they don't think I'm gonna come back and open all these.
Tests on patient Harris were inconclusive. Given the reports from the colony, he's lucky to have his faculties at all. Well, a divine experience would leave an impression on anyone's mind. Perhaps. But I saw nothing divine in all that blood. The suicides. This is a revelation, Terrence. We just need more insight to
Dr. Mercer.
translate it. You think this insight can be found in Mr. Harris's psyche? I'm positive. And with Captain Matthias barring any visits to Aegis 7, this fellow may be our best chance. Harris is Dr. Brennan's patient. And your methods... Look, Mercer, things are complicated enough already. I can't sign off on this.
Hold on, guy, I gotta listen. Oh. Can I save him? I mean, he's not actually gonna survive. Oh, he's already dead. He waited until the monster broke through that time. You love Community? Yeah, I liked it a lot. I just never kept up with it. That's one of the things, like, whenever Childish Gambino comes up, all I think of is him in Community. Or in, like, what was the, like, little, like, group he was with before that? Before the Community? Or before Community? Like, they did, like, videos on YouTube. I can't remember what they're... Derek Comedy, yeah. All of those. He's this, like, big rapper, and his start was pooping his pants in school. Probably should have upgraded my suit instead. Because it still feels like I'm doing the same amount of damage. What does that say? Can't fight anymore? The small text? I don't know. No. Have I seen Atlanta? No. And, like, Gabby was telling me about it because, like, I was like, she asked me if I saw it, and I was like, nah, like, I'm not looking to watch, like, a drama like that. And she's like, no, it's really funny. And I was like, what? Because I had, like, every kind of, like, promotional stuff or commercial or whatever. Oh, God. Made it look like a drama or something. Not a comedy. Oh, okay, I should heal. That didn't heal that much. Get down off the wall! I got hurt again. That was annoying. I tried to slap him off the wall, but he wouldn't let go. Dark comedy for sure. Pretty artsy. I should check it out. I just haven't, I don't know. Like, there's like a lot of shows I want to watch. Oh. Was that down there? What happened? They keep trying to do these moments and I miss them because either it's like my camera is not in the right place, or I'm turning my camera but it tries to pull, because I think it pulled my camera down to look down there, but I was like already holding the stick, so I yanked it, but then I pulled away from it, so I didn't see what actually happened. Be scary. Tell the game to be better about its... Oh. Why was he so quiet? Nice. My plasma cutter's way stronger now. I mean, I've been upgrading it, but... That took 2 shots. Infidels. They wrote infidels and then like dragged their blood. What's that? Wonder if the church is a major part of the story. Have you never played Dead Space or you don't know the story? Medical log. Dr. B. Warwick, Chief Psych Officer. Sensory deprivation treatments. The diagnoses are stacking up as fast as I can file them. Sleep paralysis, hallucinations, nightmares, paranoia. Getting patients from all over the ship. No underlying cause is showing up in environmental analysis, foodstuffs, or radiation levels. I admit I'm at a loss. Mercer says he and Kine are working on a hypothesis, so in the meantime I'm treating the symptoms. I'm seeing some improvement with sensory deprivation treatments in our zero-G therapy pods, but the sheer number of patients we're managing bothers me. Those systems are old and they need an overhaul. With so many pods active, I worry what might happen if there's a serious power surge down there, but nothing else seems to help. I suppose the odds are low enough. I'd rather take a small calculated risk than have dozens of miners and engineers impaired around heavy machinery. Well, they all died. Stop. There's all these level 2 boxes I can't open. Oh. Okay. Fine. Hurry up. What's up, Gabby? This guy's not gonna break through. Is he waiting for me to go somewhere else? I guess I'll probably come back here. Since all these things say connection lost, and it looks like I'm supposed to do something in here. Nice. I was like, I want to save. I'm scared. Level 2 required. Stop it. Why do they keep teasing me with that? I don't remember the original doing that, like, at all. Paying. There's always paying. Oh.
Entering zero gravity.
Yeah. I can't remember if you have to fight anything in these sequences. I think you do at some point.
Exiting vacuum.
L1 R1. Oh, nice. Oh, okay. Cool. I don't remember if he had a boost. I'm trying to reorient. Why is it not working? Oh, maybe I have to, like... Wait, how do I... Do I not just... I thought I could walk on. What? Can I swing this? No. I can't. I want to... Oh, wait. I should just... I forgot you can do that. You can just, like, grab stuff from far away and pick it up. Oh, wait. Maybe those sides weren't metal? How do I walk again? Pretty sure you can, like, just walk around. Oh, I'm upside down. Okay. I guess you can't walk on those parts. Maybe you can walk on it on a different one later. So why are there people... Like, okay, well, there's nobody in that one, but there's a dude in that one. There's people in all the... Well, not all of them. But what would... Like, what a weird way to sleep. I feel like there's probably a better way to do your sleeping arrangements. Unless those people are dead. Counseling services. Terrestrial longing. Yeah, we got gravity boots. Oh, I can still do it. Wait, is this where I'm supposed to be going? No, I went backwards. I mixed myself up in that place. I just came back through the door I went through. Gravity boots would be awesome. That's what I was saying. That's why his stomps are so strong. Because he just like turns on like, I don't know, the magnetism or something. Maybe gravity. Wait. Oh, I was gonna say, no, this is, because like this thing here, it's on that side too. I guess it kind of makes sense.
Exiting zero gravity.
Does it say tea time? Don't deplete yourself. Hydrazine. Let me look around a little bit before I pick that up. Okay.
Still holding this position. What's happening there?
I found some hydrazine that should work on the barricade. I'm heading back there now.
Be careful with that hydrazine. I'm not losing anyone else.
I'm not losing anyone else. But we're gonna keep doing this job while all these monsters are around trying to kill us. See if I can just skip this guy. I'll fight him over here. Oh, that was sick. I didn't think that would kill him like that. I was just trying to like hurt him.
What the hell? It shut the whole ship. I'll check it out.
There's a bunch of monsters around. Then something big enough to shake the whole ship hits the whole ship. And he's like, I'll go check it out. What is this? Oh, nice. I don't think I'm... Oh, I am supposed to be up here. Cool. Oh, God. No. That still hit me. Such a massive ship. Yeah. Something big enough to shake the USG Ishimura. And he thinks he can... What is this? Will I die if I go down there? Oh, it's more gravity stuff. He thinks he can just go check it out. Wait. Okay.
God. Took one step out of the captain's nest and Chen, that thing, he almost got me.
You okay?
I trapped him in a damaged escape pod. He's snarling like, this is fucked up. Hurry, Isaac.
Why does he not get it?
Exiting zero gravity.
He's like actually in denial. Or he's just stupid and doesn't understand that there's some weird... I mean, it's like the horror movie thing where like the characters in the horror movie don't realize they're in a horror movie. Cool. Loud noises. Is there another one? Yes. Oh, whoops. Why'd he stop? Always assume you're in a horror movie. I mean, that's the safest way to live. Mining grade alloy M-X8. Keeping you working, keeping you safe. I don't know what that is. Like, I don't know if that's supposed to be for like a drug they take or something, or something for their equipment. Oh, that's where that guy killed himself. See, this guy, this is Joe's strat for when he's in a horror movie. Just slam your head against the wall or the floor until you die. Do we can stand right here while this thing explodes? Also, I feel like, I don't know. I feel like he could have just like pulled that apart. You know, like just like, oh. He could have used like the kinesis or like, I don't know, anything else instead of just blowing it up. I still can't afford this. How? Can I? Let's see if I can break these stacks up. Nope. Because I only need 900. I don't want to sell like a big full stack of ammo, but fine. Okay, yeah, they stack kind of, or whatever, they carry over. So like, I think so, like when I find a shop and it has, like, that first shop had a node and I didn't buy it, this one now has that node plus whatever, however many other ones.
Remember,
what?
When you reach the morgue, find Captain Mathias's body. Get his rig codes, and the computer's all ours.
It's time. Sick. Don't open that door. They've come. What does that say? Sorry, we are full. This guy wrote a whole essay. Why did my flashlight flicker? I don't know what that's supposed to mean. All died. Now serving 999. Every time you see a big room, you know it's just gonna like quarantine. And a million necromorphs are gonna pop out of the walls. Patient observations. Medical log. Dr. B. Warwick. For patient Harris B. Harris is asleep after another dose of sedative. He seems literally unable to sleep without chemical aid. Most people succumb to exhaustion after more than 50 hours of waking, regardless of circumstances. Not Harris. His bizarre explanation of the events on the colony points to the same paranoia we've seen elsewhere planetside. His guilt is not in doubt. 2 security officers were present when he took Dr. Ciarello hostage and murdered Nurse Evans. And Harris doesn't deny his actions, but he shows no remorse. In fact, he insists there was no crime. Specifically that Evans wasn't a nurse when he killed her. She was a necromorph. Everyone, they didn't believe him. This is classic sociopathic behavior, but Harris exhibits no other symptoms. I mean, he might be crazy, and he did kill someone innocent, but he might have been killing a necromorph or something. Anyway, he's affable and friendly, able to empathize and offer original opinions. When questioned about Evans' murder, however, he becomes withdrawn and uncommunicative. He claims the explanation is stuck in his mind, and that talking about it mixes up its message. He also undergoes intermittent hallucinatory periods, again similar to those experienced by other colonists. During his long waking periods, Harris exhibits writing behavior. Writing behavior on any available surface. I was like, what is writing behavior? Claiming the dreams need to speak and that he's attempting to make it whole again. What that means I haven't determined yet. Given the complexities of his case, I plan to reach out to my colleagues for more insight. He's the one who's writing all these messages everywhere. Why can't I go in here? Do I not have suit level 1? I don't have any clearance. What? I thought I had like clearance 1. Because I upgraded my suit. Oh. My wife.
Loop and transmit to all personnel. This is Senior Medical Officer Nicole Brennan. Medical is overwhelmed. We need help. Look at his wounds. We can't handle so many trauma cases, and the command crew won't tell us what's happening. Susan. Shit. Maybe I have some KHP left.
Oh, whoops.
Level 2 security clearance required.
Yeah. I'm trying to pick up the item, lady. What is that? Shower. Great. Oh, I have to turn it off. Oh, well, what's in here? How do I move this? What do I do? Chat resets. Explain. I don't know. Mine was doing that last night, I think. Did I miss something? The last message I got is just you saying, dude. But mine didn't reset, or at least Twitch doesn't say it did. But last night, it was just like, it said like, welcome to chat, as I had been streaming for like 5 hours already, or however long I was streaming for last night. Okay, I know what I need to do. But this has like a little kinesis thing on it. Like I'm supposed to do, oh. I just didn't pull left. I pulled every other direction.
Medical log, Dr. Nicole Brennan. So much for being paranoid. I repurposed this room to run counseling sessions without unitologists interfering. Now it's the only place I feel safe. I recovered a limb after yesterday's attack. Genetically, it's human tissue with bizarre mutations. But it's just a sample. It's not enough to figure out a cure. Wait, where's that report from engineering? Here. The engineers pulled something out of machinery. Limbs missing, torso intact. Okay. Time for a real autopsy.
Unitology is lay bad. It is though. I knew it. Where's that one thing I had? Here we go. What? Why did that? Oh no. One of these things hit me. I thought picking up that thing hurt me. No. Oh, cool. Oh, it's like a stasis bomb. Where is it? Hurry up. Oh! That's not fair. No! I'm gonna die. I don't have any more healing. Oh, I do have more healing. I'm here. Oh, I killed that other baby. I thought it was still alive. Oh no, I didn't. Or did I? Okay. It looked like it was still moving when I ran past it. Oh, I thought I picked up the battery. That went better than I thought I would. Also thought I didn't have as much healing as I do. Hold on. I don't have any more now. Can't wait till those weird bird ones show up and start making necromorphs. Shut up. Jesus. Oh! How are they so quiet? Trying to like clear this area out, but now they won't spawn. That didn't do anything to him. I wonder if he just wasn't like active yet. Great. Give me the spike. There was a spike here. Oh, I'm gonna need oxygen.
So be discreet. I just got the latest report from Virginia.
Oops.
The situation's worse than Captain Matthias will admit. 40% of the colony's population is now showing symptoms. Depression, hallucinations, more violence. People are dying down there. I know it's linked to the marker somehow, but I just don't have enough data. Mercer, maybe I was wrong. We need answers by any means possible. That patient, Brent Harris, might be our last hope.
What is this?
Security request retrieved.
He left me. I woke in the dark with them scratching in the walls. Scratching my brats. And you all locked me in with them. Fuck it. I'll cut them out. I'll cut them out. I'll cut them out.
Okay. I guess I didn't miss anything. I thought there'd be like items or something. I wonder what it's like to move in that suit. Like how heavy it is. Oh! How'd she do that? I'm over here. Isaac was like, ew. Yeah, right there it pulled my camera. So I think those other moments I was talking about of like I feel like I'm missing stuff because I keep looking around. The camera pulled like I was standing here and like I was kind of like looking this way, but it like pulled over to her. So I think I was like missing moments where the camera was pulling to show me something, but I was holding the stick in the other direction, so it just pulled away anyway. Which is kind of nice, but also kind of annoying. Because I complain about that in other games where when a game takes my camera away from me, I get annoyed. Like if I can't move it, I get frustrated. But, oh, Jesus. But in this one, I don't know. I don't know if I... Oh, nice. Oh. I don't know if I like not seeing the things that they want to show me, but keeping my camera control. I feel like they just need to, wait, where's... Can I shoot this over? No. For those moments, they should just like make it so that, I don't know, not take my camera away, but make it so it's real obvious. Like there was that one that I was like, wait, was that below me? So like, why would I be looking below me? Oh god, those are my footsteps? No, they can't be, right? Because I got different boots. Cadaver storage capacity exceeded. This is the room with that thing, right? The bird ones. I don't know. I say bird. They look like they have wings. Sparkly line to show me where to look. No. Well, like I don't like missing the thing because it's like underneath. I don't know. Underneath where I'm looking. They should make it so that, like, I don't know, it's in front of me instead of... Oh, there it is. Oh. Thank you. Also, that is, like, really fast. Nice. Why is this one so strong? Because he's a captain? He's still alive! Where's that other thing? Kill the captain. Okay. That was so scary. The well, so like that one that like grabbed him, it like injects bodies with like whatever the thing is.
Transmitting codes now. I saw it, Hammond. A flying one turned the captain's body into another one of those things. The same must have happened to Chen.
God. Maybe the command computer has something. Where's Daniels when you need her? Head back to the security checkpoint. It's safer there. At least I can upgrade your clearance.
Nice. My clearance. A cut above. What's that from? What was I gonna say? The yeah, whatever. Like these flying ones, they make more necromorphs. So anytime you go into a room and you see them, those are like the priority. Unless you already destroyed all the bodies around. Now I want to go back and open all those doors.
Clearance confirmed.
I'm gonna do it. Cause I know there's at least one thing like right here. Oh great. This isn't where I'm supposed to be going though, is it? It is. Why didn't I go the other way then? Also, my elevator.
The computer says the Ishimura's engines are offline. We're on a decaying orbit toward Aegis 7.
Oh god. I have to get to engineering.
There's no time. That tram station's offline.
Unless?
Head back
Oh no,
the
I am
flight
supposed to go
deck.
that
I'll
way.
guide you from there. If this damage report's right, there's a shortcut to engineering.
Intensive care. I didn't see what the first chapter was. I know it starts with an N, or I'm sure it starts with an N. Please don't say what? Was it not that? I thought that was the one that was like level 1 access required or whatever. Level 1 clearance. That one needs level 2. Oh, they want me to go this way anyway. I'm gonna go the way. I guess this is all like, I don't know, like I was saying before. Feels like they redid the maps kind of to let you backtrack and go all around and stuff. Like it's connected in more ways, so you can backtrack, or you don't have to backtrack as much. Did something spawn? Why is the music? The music started playing for a second, like an enemy was coming after me. So I don't know how the spawning works in this game. If it's like, if things can spawn outside of like their moment. Like if I clear out a room, oh, that's behind me. Can more enemies spawn later? Outside of like scripted moments, if that makes sense. Like if I backtrack through the entire ship, will enemies spawn, respawn? Oh, nice. Cool. I didn't have to go back for these. They were in my way. But then I'm glad I went this way, because if I would have went back, I think I would have missed all this. Wasn't that much, but
Clearance confirmed.
tell me I can open this. Nice.
Clearance confirmed.
I wish there was an upgrade station, like the nodes station around here, but they let me. Oh no, they don't let me sell that. Wait, I have 4 nodes now. Sweet. And like a plasma cutter upgrade thing. Excuse me. I just remembered. I logged into 14 earlier because I thought I would get rank 12 for the Island Sanctuary. And I mean, I have enough to buy the alligator once I hit rank 12, but I thought I'd be able to buy. I thought I would hit 12 and be able to buy the alligator and all kinds of other stuff. Do that Tataru quest and things, but I didn't, and I won't until like Sunday. No, I won't even have it on Sunday because my workshop is working right now. I guess I could grind it out because right now I have like. I'm at like 32,000 out of like 45,000 experience points.
Flight deck tram control.
And when I do my workshop, it's like 7,000 experience. So I'll need like 6,000 still, which is like 600 nodes. That's like doable. It is like a long grind, but that's like not that bad. So I could get it tomorrow, but I don't know. I don't know if I actually want to do that or just wait, because otherwise I have to wait until Tuesday, I think, because my mammoths have Monday and Tuesday, or Sunday and Monday off. Excuse me. Just wait. More important things in life. It would only take like an hour, maybe. Because if it's 600 nodes and I do like 10 nodes a minute, that gives me like, if I do 1 node every 6 seconds, I'm sure there's like if I go to that one mountain, like the top of that mountain where there's like 1,000,000 nodes right next to each other, I could just like run in circles doing that. And probably actually finish it way less than an hour. Future connected. I'm not gonna stream my Island Sanctuary grind. But you're right, there are more important things right now. Like the Greninja raid. I forgot, I hadn't even talked about that yet. The Greninja raid in Pokemon Scarlet Violet. It's so bad. It's so, well, it's not even bad, like it's just really frustrating because I'm sorry. He's trying to poop and I interrupted. Okay. I was talking about, I don't know if you guys can hear it, but Isaac's heart beats whenever things are happening. I was talking about it early on because it was kind of annoying because it's just like really loud and will last for a long time. But I actually like it now. I'm so sick of eating pizza. Keeps eating pizza. Like in Phasmo, kind of. But in actually, you're right. But like in here, like I feel like it doesn't last as long in Phasmophobia. In here, it's like I was saying earlier, it would last like really long and make me paranoid. Like I'm like, is something supposed to be happening? And like it would just keep going, and then nothing happens. But in Phasmophobia, it's like, okay, the scares are over, and then it winds down. So basically, what I'm saying is Phasmophobia does it better. But I like it in this game as well. I'm on Phasmo. I hear. Oh. We gotta watch him die again. Oh, that scared me. Stupid. I heard something over here, so I like looked, and then that made me not pay attention to this. And then when the necromorph was leaving his hologram, I thought it was like jumping me from the side. Anyway, I had Costco pizza the other day. It's pretty good. I feel like Costco pizza is not like the best pizza, but it's like, I feel like their pizzas are really big, and like each slice is huge, so you get a lot of pizza on one slice. And it's still like good pizza. Like pizza, I feel like I think I'm sure plenty of people say this, but pizza is always good. Like it has to be really bad to be a bad pizza. Like even the worst pizza is still a good pizza. Oh, it's good pizza. You've just been eating too much. I feel like, I don't know. I never really get to that point of eating too much. I mean, I guess I do, but it takes like a day. Then the next day I'm like, you know what? I could eat a pizza right now. DiGiorno every Friday. Little Caesars. Yeah, like, so yeah. People like talk about Little Caesars and like Domino's too being kind of like the worst pizza chains. But I will still eat a Little Caesars or Domino's pizza, no problem.
This damage report says there's a broken cargo lift just beyond the hangar doors. I'll open them now.
Ooh. Oh. I was like, what is happening? Where are they?
You'll need your thrusters to reach it, but that lift shaft should take you straight down to engineering.
Isn't the Ping treasure around here somewhere? Maybe it's in the later one. I remember you're like outside like this. Pizza Hut's the worst. Domino's is actually bad though, but still pizza. That's what I'm saying though. It's like, it's pizza. I like would prefer other places, but pizza is pizza. I will eat your pizza. Oh, my money. Oh, what happened? Oh, I think I broke something. Going over here or whatever. Oh, no, the lights just like come on and off. Or something? I don't know, maybe if I stand over here, let me see and wait. No, there's something about this corner that like kills all the lighting in the game. I paid $60 for this. $60 for my lights to go out. Now it's completely dark. It's because, what is that? Why does that happen? Because it's not like I'm blocking, like that light there, you can see it. But then it just like goes out completely. When I look at the floor. Is that my ray tracing? I don't have ray tracing on. What's up, Tony? Wait. Oh. Pizza Hut's ran by crackheads. Crack on the pizza. 5 gallons of grease. That's pizza though. When they made it in Qatar, it was always perfect. I don't know if I ever had pizza in Qatar. Cutter. I was thinking about that earlier today because I was thinking, oh, because Isaac. So Isaac looks like a lieutenant colonel that was on General Austin's staff. It's weird. Oh, I can just turn the gravity back on. Cool. But I was thinking about that, and I was thinking about how, like, I don't know, just like being, I don't know, around that staff and stuff like that. And I remember they like corrected me and other people on how to say Qatar, and it's gutter. It's not even cutter, it's gutter. Like the Q is supposed to be like a G sound. And that's like the actual way you're supposed to say it. And then I was like, you know, I don't know why, like I forgot about it, and then seeing Isaac made me like get all the way to that and remember that. And then now you saying that made me also remember that. Even that probably isn't right. Yeah, but it's probably the closest way an American could get. I hate that I can't swing my thing, like swing my plasma cutter while I'm flying. Settled on Qatar. That's, yeah. I mean, I feel like no one's gonna care if people know what you're talking about. They'll just be like, stupid American. Anyway, the Greninja raid. That was like what I was trying to talk about in the first place. It's frustrating because like the one cool thing about it is that Vaporeon is one of the best Pokemon for it. So I get to use my shiny Vaporeon and flex on everyone without a shiny Vaporeon. But it's like it's super RNG because like Vaporeon's one of the best ones to do it because it's safe. Like you're kind of guaranteed. But you could get just bad RNG. Because Slowbro is also another one that like is pretty. It can do it safely, but if you get bad RNG, it's more RNG reliant than Vaporeon is. Why is that? Oh, I was like, I can't grab that. More reliant on RNG. Wait. Aren't even that many Qataris there anyway. Yeah, it's all like Filipinos and Thai and Malaysians. All kinds of Southeast Asians. That kind of Pokemon. No, I like Eevee and Evolutions. Excuse me. I'm that kind of Pokemon liker. An Eevee, a basic Eevee liker. I'm Penny from Scarlet and Violet. Penny is literally like I talked about it before, but I have a shiny of every single Evolution, and then a shiny Eevee, and I named the shiny Eevee Penny after the character in the game. Okay, I think that's all the loot. A Pikachu enjoyer. I'm Penny. I'm an NPC. I didn't say that. Text log. Why did they hide that over there? It's mine. I got it. I got it. I got it. Who cares how much it costs? I got it. Perfect in every single way, every curve, every line. No ads could do it justice. Grasping hands, everyone wants it. So where is safe to keep it? Not here. Can't be anywhere public. Authorized personnel only. Right in the depths where everything's forgotten. Gotta camouflage it with other shipments only I can ever know. And then he takes a picture of it. It's on like a chair next to a desk with a coffee cup. Don't let me forget. I'm a Penny liker too. Yes. I didn't like her. Well, I liked her at first, and then I didn't like her, and then I liked her again. Because she was like just super rude to everybody. But then she kind of like redeemed herself by being nice again. She's autistic, that's all. Anyway, the Greninja raid. He has Night Slash, which has an increased crit rate. And then he has Double Team that he spams a lot, which makes it increases his evasion, which now you rely on RNG to kill him. So it's like it's just extremely obnoxious. It's not hard, like I was saying with Vaporeon, and like there's like a few setups that you can do that make it just super safe. It's just like you could get screwed. Like it took me 5 tries to beat him because my first try I literally, like if I was playing Xenoblade or something, I would pull up the clip right now because it's on my Switch. My first try, I literally, there's like a small chunk of time left on the timer, but then it just ended. The fight just ended and it said I lost. It was like, oh, he released his energy or whatever. What is Pet? Pet, like from Neopets? Am I supposed to turn on the gravity? I feel like I'm not supposed to. Because that would make sense if I turn on the gravity. Oh, maybe I am. Or maybe later. But whatever. Anyway. Dude, this is like... How do I reorient? It says like press L1 and R1. Oh! You press L1 or R1 to reorient. So I was like, I want to be like kind of like upright right now. Yeah, whatever. Anyway, the Greninja raid is like real annoying. The Cinderace raid was like, at least you didn't have to worry about. Oh no. What if my loot is in here? Cinderace raid, you just had to worry about not getting blown up because he's kind of strong. But yeah, with this Greninja raid, the first one, I just got scammed. You know what? That didn't kill it. It's so hard. Dude, that did, like, that explosive did nothing. This is so, I can't. Oh, okay. All right. No, he's not dead. I hate the babies because, like, they don't ever pull their tentacles out. So you can't, like, just do what you're supposed to do. That's where I'm supposed to go. Hold on. Go, Isaac. We're gonna suffocate. Okay. Get me out of here. Let me breathe again. Okay. Put the sound back on. Uncomfortable to watch in silence. That was the game. Zero gravity means zero sound. Didn't you know that? We are not punished for our sins, but by them. Anyway, Greninja. Hey, this guy's like me. Except he was bad at his job. Yeah, the first time I got scammed. It's not how it works in Gundam. Oh, alright, good night, Honda. Sleep tight. Thanks for hanging out. Wait, is that it? Yeah. Yeah, the first time I got scammed, I literally just got robbed. There's like enough, like I literally was like, he was one hit away. And I missed like 3 attacks in that fight. And so like, I had like one more turn basically, like I had enough time for one more turn, and I hit battle, like I hit X on battle, or A because it's a Nintendo controller. And the wait, think I'm lying? What? Audio's back, right? I hit battle and then it just like froze there and then just kicked me out. And the thing was still there, like there's still time on the timer. Hold on. Engineering log. C. Danvers. Organic growth and engineering. Did I say something? You can't hear anything? Tony got scammed by a Russian and lost you got scammed by a Russian and lost an unusual hat in TF2. What happened? How? Did he say he was going to trade you or something and then just ripped you off? That's why I'm afraid, like, when I was completing my Pokedex and I needed to trade with Violet players, I was like so paranoid that I was just gonna get ripped off. And then also like I was like, I need Miraidon in my Pokedex, so I had to trade my Koraidon for one. And the person I was trading with, I was like, all right, like I made sure like 3 times. I was like, we're gonna trade them back, right? And she's like, yes. And I was like, okay. And then we traded back, and I was like, it was like the scariest moment. And she was even like, if like, hurry, take it back. It feels so, it's like scary to have someone else's box legendary. But I mean, they give you 2 of them in the game, so you could trade one away and like lose it and be fine. But it is still like, I don't want to. Oh, let me finish reading this. Adding this to my maintenance priority request. Maybe something in writing will make them pay attention. Wait, yeah, adding this to my maintenance priority request. Maybe something in writing will make them pay attention. That unidentified growth. Why is the text like warping? That unidentified growth reported. Wait, what is that? Why is it doing that? Has it always done that? I never noticed it if it has been always doing that. Like there's parts of the text that like bulge for a second. Wait. Scammed by a dude in WoW's Legion expansion. Promise to carry you through a race for a mount. Took your gold and ran. Tony was there and let you get scammed. Owned. Tony was in on it. Okay. That unidentified growth reported elsewhere on the ship has reached engineering. Not even medical knows what the hell this stuff is. It looks like someone threw their guts up all over the walls and smells about the same. It's spreading faster than we can cut it up, which is pretty disgusting in itself. It's already busted the cargo lift and it's getting into the engine spoke. If we can't find a way to stop it soon, it'll be all over the main engine chamber by the day after tomorrow. Meantime, I'm heading to the mining deck. They've got PFM 100s in storage for ice mining, and they can spare the fuel. Maybe cauterizing this stuff will do the trick. Just hope it doesn't smell worse when it's on fire. Gross. This is like part of it. $2.5 million gold. I don't know what that means. I don't know how much. I don't know what the currency in WoW is like. Okay, wait. Which one did I come through? Already went in there. Never mind. Anyway. Back to the Greninja. So the first one I got scammed. The second fight, I missed 5 attacks in a row. And he only used double team twice, so he only had +2 to his evasion. Which is still, I would still have like an 80% accuracy or something like that. With the move that's supposed to have 100% accuracy. So like I missed 5 in a row and I was just like, and then I lost. Like I missed 5 in a row and just ran out of time. Then my second time I missed like 6 total, but like 3 in a row and then like 1 and then hit 1 and miss 1, hit 1, miss 1. $115 million gil. That's okay. That is a lot. Jesus Christ, I've never even had that much gil in 14. I'm like, right now I'm at like 5 million. And I think the most I've ever had is like maybe like 15 million. There's just nothing for a gil. I don't know. Like, I mean, I guess housing, but like I never care about earning gil because there's nothing to spend gil on. Nothing I care about.
Engineering log. Acting Chief Engineer Jacob Temple reporting. Christ, still can't believe the chief is gone. It's all fallen apart since the captain died. Everyone down here is on their last nerve. We thought the rioting was the worst of it. Until those things came through the vents. Faces. Fuck, those were my lunch buddies, Liz's friends, old boyfriend. And out of nowhere, the engines are screwed.
This guy's gay?
Hemorrhaging fuel. Fuck if I know why.
Oh wait, I wonder if that's what the woke stuff.
Gotta keep the team focused or they'll crack. Temple out.
I saw someone on the Steam forums complaining about wokeness being forced into the game or whatever, and I was like, what does that even mean? Like, I mean, I know what it means, but like, why do people? I don't know. That's like the first time that log right there was the first time I was like, oh, like that's when I was like, oh, that might be what that guy was complaining about, because like. The guy was saying boyfriends, and I was like, oh, you know, if I never read that Steam forum thing, my brain would have just been like, oh, that guy was gay. Okay, whatever. Continuing. But then because I read that stupid thing on the Steam forums, it's like, oh, that's what that guy was crying about. One guy saying, I had a boyfriend, or boyfriends, or whatever. A gay person existing. How dare they? Anyway, Greninja. Yeah, first one I got... First fight I got scammed. Second fight I missed 5 in a row and ran out of time. Third fight I missed 6 total, but like I ran out of PP. So I did like... Maybe it was 7 I missed. Because I had... The move I used was stored power. And it has 10 PP. And I literally hit 0. And he had like a tiny sliver of health left. And there was nothing else I could do. And I just had to like sit there because I didn't have another attacking move. And then my 4th attempt I got crit. No, my 3rd attempt I got crit twice in a row, which killed me. He crit his gunk shot twice in a row, which that's not even the high crit. Like I was saying, he has Night Slash, which has an increased crit hit rate. Gunk shot, I'm pretty sure is supposed to be normal crit rate. And he doesn't have like an increased crit thing. So I just got unlucky and died from that. Because I got crit once and I was like, okay, whatever. As long as he doesn't crit again, I'll be fine. Because I can heal it back up. And then he crit immediately after and I died. And then, yeah, then the 4th one was like the other one where I ran out of PP. And then the 5th one, I finally cleared it. But I did miss a couple attacks. And I was just like, man, it's so annoying. Because, yeah, like I was saying, Cinderace, I didn't do the Charizard one. But the Cinderace one was just like... You just have to like be able to tank the damage. Oh, I have to touch this thing. But this Greninja one is you have to be able to do enough damage, tank the damage, and not miss.
Yeah, but it makes no sense. They're out of fuel. The centrifuge is offline. We're tethered to a 4 trillion ton payload. Without the engines, it's dragging us down to the planet.
This guy sounds like he has an Irish accent, Isaac. Like it's barely there. And the fact that he's a ginger.
Standing by. Fast as you can, Isaac.
I wonder if the actor is Irish. Course correction. That's where it came from. Or is it? There's too many ways to go now. Anyway, yeah, I beat the Greninja, caught him, and was like, I did like 2 more runs. I did 1 run to help a VTuber beat him. Which was fun. Cause like, she was like, she's a Japanese VTuber, but she was just doing like a bunch of the raids all night, and like, not that like she didn't need the help. Like she had like a slow bro set up for it. But she was clearing like half of the raids. Like the people who were joining were like they were failing some of the attempts and stuff. Nice. Oh, I was trying to like turn on gravity boots or whatever. Anti-gravity. Not going anywhere. What was it? I'm trying to think. Oh, she was worried we were gonna run out of time because like one of the guys in our group kept dying in our like attempt on the raid. But me and one other guy with a Vaporeon were able to like clutch it out at the same time. Like we both attacked, and we're able to do enough damage at the same time, combined with what she was doing, to like get it. But yeah, I was gonna say that's what I was getting to. Is like the terror raids are awful because of stuff like that, where like you get one person who just brings the wrong Pokemon or doesn't know what they're doing and dies over and over again, and you just get screwed over and you lose. And even when you do it solo, there's like so many bugs and things. Okay, we got the Ripper. I don't like the Ripper. I think like nobody likes the Ripper, or at least you can like it and think it's cool, but it's not that good. Let me pick up that Ripper blade though. Yeah, because the terror raids are like the 7-star ones are supposed to be hard because they're 7-star. Like the Greninja, Cinderace, Charizard, they're like special event ones. Oh. Whoops. Excuse me. They're supposed to be hard, so like they make it so that like Master Override. Oh. The yeah, like the 7-stars, they make it so that I don't know, you have to like strategize pretty well to I could just upgrade all of this. What is SP2? Greatly increases ammo capacity. Or for my suit. Finally. Air. I feel like why is oxygen the first upgrade? It's like the least thing you need. Size. Stasis zone. We don't have any kinesis thing. I want kinesis damage, but there's none. Oh wait, let me look at my plasma cutter things again. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, that's all we get on the suit. Whatever. Anyway, yeah, 7 stars are supposed to be hard and like kind of like you're not supposed to just beat it on your first try. And maybe not supposed to be able to beat it 100% of the time. But the Greninja one is just especially awful because of its evasion. Wait. Evacuate this area immediately. But once you go online, like all that stuff gets way worse. Even when you do like the easier, like lower level ones.
Autopsy report, Dr.
Dang.
Nicole Brennan. Rig identifies the subject with
Feet?
junior engineer David Swenson. The subject was dismembered after falling into machinery, allowing... God. So sorry. Some postmortem spasms.
That's not what that is, lady.
The chest contains a yellow bile seen in other specimens. I've seen this bile react to dead or bioprosthetic cells. The dead tissue is absorbed, recombined, then reanimated.
So she knows, and she's just gonna let this thing sit here.
The bile shares genetic markers with human DNA and had growth on the walls. It's all connected to the marker from Aegis 7, but how? Dr. Kine studied the marker. Dr. Kine has vanished. Unless he's with the survivors on the mining deck. You'll rest easy now, David. I promise. End log.
Okay. Find Kine's mining deck hideout. Gold semiconductor. Is it safe? Question mark. No, it's not. Yeah, the terror raids are like super buggy, and like everyone complains about them because, yeah, I don't know. That's what I was saying the other day. Is like there's supposed to be a big patch. Well, I don't know if saying big is weird, but there's supposed to be a patch they like announced. I think what's next month, but I don't know when. I was saying a couple weeks, but it's just in February. And the only thing I want is terror rates fixed. I don't even care if the performance of the game, like if the rest of the game is still bad. Because all there is to do now is terror raids and shiny hunt.
We need help down in engineering. Danvers, get those wires up. Tell him to shut out. I don't want to. I don't want to. Christ, Henderson, your teeth. He's pulling his teeth out. Just hold it. Where the fuck is security?
Why did that happen?
What the hell is happening? I don't know. Cancel security request. Henderson needs the medical bay. And a shrink.
Wait, what happened to his teeth? I got distracted. That's not what I hit. Dude, I hate the stupid PlayStation, like, the touchpad button. Because, like, I hit the left side and it thought I pressed the right side. I just wanted to read the transcript. Oh, he's pulling his teeth out. Okay. The stupid showers, like, were so loud and distracting that I missed that part. Loud noises. Very scary. No! Owned. Give me that.
Warning. Fuel preserves depleted. Main engines offline.
Slander. Dude, I'm waiting. The crawling one, the one with the tail. I saw him. Now he won't show up. Now that I'm ready. It's so slow. What is this? What was that? Something just came up on my... What? Have to loot everything before I can progress. Wait. There's so many noises happening. Am I kicking something? This maybe? Yeah, okay. I was like, there's noises all around me and I have no idea what is causing them. It was me the whole time. Reminder, sync your rig regularly. Okay. Don't I have like a ricochet tracer? Oh, I was like, I know I have semiconductors, right? Buy another node. What is this? Ripper upgrade. No, thank you. Wait. Plasma cutter upgrade. I'll take that. Gain access to a special upgrade. A nerd? No, Raiden. A node. Is that in the game? Is that in 2? I don't remember that. Was that in Rising? Where am I? Where's the... There's no upgrade station in here, huh? It is. I don't remember. Also, Raiden's a nerd. Maybe I played through the Metal Gear games between the Xenoblade games. Because I haven't played any of them in super long. What is this? Pull down. Why?
Refueling sequence activated. Additional fuel required.
Take forever. They're not that long. No, I don't mean like play through all of them all at once between like before I get to 2. No, I blew up my other one. Ooh, are you kidding? Why did they let me jump? I like looked down to pick up a blade and I picked up nothing. And then he just flew at me. That's not music. Oh, I still gotta do that Mutsuki. Oh, it's up here. I can't reach it. Stupid dance emote. Cause like, Why is this lit up like... Oh. I can break it, I guess. Yeah, I've been using... I use FFmpeg to make all that stuff. To do all that stuff. I've been cutting up that 24-hour stream I did for Pokemon like last month or however long ago. Like more than a month ago. What's happening? Hurry up. Put the thing over there to shoot stuff at me already. But yeah, it's been taking forever because like I did. So on FFmpeg you can do -C copy, and it kind of like speeds it up. Oh, I don't have any more stasis juice. Oh, they can spit at me. Since when? Oh, it's just these ones. Hey, hey. That didn't even... Oh, it did hurt him. Dude! No, my health! Okay, we're fine. There's no problem. I should have kinesis one of these things. What was I saying? Oh, the Mooski thing. Yeah, my FFmpeg, like, you can make it go faster, but like for the way longer videos, the audio and video gets desynced. So like, you have to let it completely like re-encode itself, and it's super annoying because it takes forever.
Last valve's done, Chief. Progress report filed by Jacob Temple. The engine problems aren't a malfunction. Someone shut off the fuel lines to the primary engine and damaged the valves to hell and back. We just wasted an hour fixing them. Now we need to restart the south refueling station, but some jackass turned off the power and locked up the circuit breaker. No engines? We're gonna hit planetfall soon. What now? There's gotta be someone around here how to spare access card. Go. Wait, you hear that? Never go.
I kind of hate when they do that, where like I walk up and see one walk by and he just jumps into a vent. So I'm like, okay, well, now I know he's in here somewhere, but that wasn't scary. Watching him just like walk by. Oh, I don't have any more stasis. I haven't had stasis for a while, and I keep trying. Oh, it's a safe station. Thought that was stasis. Okay, that's what I need. But yeah, whatever. Anyway, FFmpeg has been taking, because it takes like I'm making 8-hour chunks, and it takes 8 hours to do, and so like while that's happening, I can't do the Mootski thing. Play Dead Space before Xeno 2. What are you talking about? That's what I'm doing. Are you not? Do you not see Dead Space right now? Dead Space 2? I knew that's what you meant. Or I figured that's what you meant. Why did that have to be scary? I will.
Thank God.
Probably.
They're
Pay attention.
computer core. I can hear them, but I don't think they know I'm here. Isaac, I've tracked down your rig. You're in engineering, right? I'll get myself admin privileges. Maybe I can help.
Huh. Okay. Life support smoky BLTs are good. I think I've only ever had one. I don't even remember if I liked it that much. I think I probably didn't because it had too much mayonnaise. Does it have mayonnaise? I feel like anything at McDonald's that has mayonnaise is awful. Do we have to turn off both? We either turn off our lighting or we turn off our life support. Also almost missed this node. I think I would rather have... Well, I don't know where the oxygen things are. And I would have to like ride that thing, I think. Goodbye, lights. $400 to get one. Does have mayo. You love mayo being white and all. I mean, I'm fine. Like, mayo's fine, but there's something about McDonald's mayo and, like, it being warm, I think, is part of why I don't like it. Like, I feel like usually when I eat mayo on a sandwich or something, it comes straight out of the fridge and I just put it on whatever, so it's not, like, warm. I don't know. Is this where I'm going? Please tell me this is where I'm going. I can't use my thing. My quest tracker. Spooky music while nothing's happening. You love warm. It's like you're eating. Well, you know, Gage. Am I supposed to be seeing something? Something happening? I hear something like squishy. Squelching. Nothing happened. Why did the music play like that? What? I wonder if I could have rode that. The music's still playing. If I could have rode that with no oxygen, then it would have been fine. Okay, now the music's stopping. Also, was I not supposed to come this way? Maybe that's why the music was playing. It's because, like, they triggered. The trigger is to ride the thing back, but because I did it too early. Also, wait, I didn't. I don't think I transferred the power. I turned off the lights, but I didn't turn on the other thing. Scary music is scary because it just is, okay? I was saying this earlier, complaining about it. Like, I feel like they're trying really hard to be like a horror movie. So they're playing scary music and things to cue you to be scared, like a horror movie does. It's kind of annoying. But they're also like, I mean, Dead Space was always kind of like this. But I can say they're also doing just cheap jump scares that I feel like weren't in the original, like that shower part. I don't remember being in the original. And then there's like something else where it's just like, oh, the thing where like the gas shot down from like the big old tank and it caught on fire for a second. They're just loud noise. Nothing actually scary. Okay. There we go. I wasn't even supposed to go that way. I can't see anything. I'll take it. That didn't do anything to him. It did a little bit of damage because it only took one shot to kill him. Or delimb him. What do they call it? Amputate him? I don't know. Cut his leg off. Oh.
Refueling sequence activated. Sufficient fuel to fire primary engine.
Okay, I've got a fuel reading. Only a quarter full, but it should be enough.
I still need to get the centrifuge working before restart. Someone really screwed with these fuel lines.
Move fast, Isaac. Aegis 7's looking damn close out there.
It's taking my camera. It wanted me to look over here. Owned. Kind of owned? Hurry up. That's why I hate the babies. Because, like, you can shoot them if you want, but it takes way longer to kill them if you don't sever the limbs, right? I hear more of them over there. Oh, he's waiting. Yeah, but they take forever to like spawn their little tentacles. Stop killing Pokemon fans, especially that last one I killed when the way he screamed. Dead Space 2 has more babies. Unreal. What? Why did that open? Or was that always open? I really like how, like, the lighting in this game. It's like very good. I remember Dead Space playing with lighting, like dark spaces and light spaces and your flashlight and stuff like that. But like, it looks really good here. I don't know how well it comes through on the stream, but like, everything looks so clean. Not clean as in like cleanliness clean, like not dirty, but clean as in like the lighting. Like everything is just like lit up like a flashlight instead of just like, oh, now it is brighter. I don't have the ray tracing on though, so it would probably look even better, but I was worried. I also don't know if there is ray tracing. I know there's like RSAO for like, I don't know, something. And it says ray tracing in it, but I don't know what. I didn't read it. Where am I going? No. I mean, that spike is probably better than this blade thing, right? Because it killed the baby in one shot by impaling it. Like trying to shoot his arm horizontally. I keep doing that though. Like I'll shoot their legs out and then shoot their arms without flipping it. So I just miss like a million shots. Oh. I'll take that though. No! Owned. Right when it was trying to hit me. I mean, it was trying to hit me the whole time, but that swing would have hit me if I didn't kill it. I saw like through the window and I was like, dude, I have to get him, because if I don't, he's gonna make a million necromorphs in there. Okay, you know what? We'll just stay in here. Kinetic autoloader. Oh, pulse rifle upgrade. I can hear that guy screaming outside. Oh, I'm out of ammo. Plasma cutter ammo, at least. Dude, what? He can come in here? Great. So like, you press circle to heal, but I keep trying to do it with my gun out, which is kinesis. Okay, I think if I put... How do I... Storage. So now I think they'll only give me plasma cutter ammo? Maybe not. I don't want to buy any though. Let me see. Oh wait, no, I can't upgrade. Oh wait, I need one of those upgrade stations though. Because I have a node. So I could upgrade capacity, since that is like one of the last upgrades I have available. But I also have this thing for more upgrades. I'm not gonna buy ammo. I could buy 6 rounds, but that's so crazy because I had like 5 stacks of ammo and now I have none. Oh, I was thinking about this earlier. The shirt I'm wearing is a K-On! Shirt. When I got fitted last weekend for my brother's wedding, like a tuxedo fit or whatever, I was wearing this shirt, but I had a hoodie on. And so when I took the hoodie out to like try on the tuxedo stuff, one of the guys was like, "Oh, K-On!, huh?" And I was like, "Yeah." And then he was like, some other guy who was working there was like, "Huh?" And he's like, "Look, K-On!" And the guy was like, "Oh, nice." And I was like, "Thank you," but I don't know, like, it was weird. I don't like it when people point out the shirt I'm wearing. I also forgot that I was wearing it. Why is that doing that? I probably need this. No, I need this over here. Why is that doing that? Oh, I didn't think that was gonna happen. Haircut lady kept asking 50 questions. About to pull the Eris on her. I don't know, it's like, I feel like a good hair cutter will like know when to stop or to just like not talk to you at all. But I haven't got a haircut in so long that maybe I'm wrong. But I feel like most of the time when I get haircuts, I'm just like yes or no answers to be like, hey, stop talking to me. Just cut my hair. I don't need... I feel like they feel like they have to do that though because they're trying to earn a tip and stuff, you know? Shoot this cow. Where you live, what you do, if you have a GF, if you have plans. How old your parents are? She's trying to like steal your identity. Engineering deck log F Hallow. Check-in time 1738 hours. Inspection 5 out of 5 zones checked. Condition subpar. Notification filed. Comments. More absences. Not just the unitologist sneaking off for religious exemptions or whatever. We're seeing serious gaps in the rotation. People going on sick with sleep deprivation, self-inflicted injuries, or just disappearing. They go off shift and they don't come back. Someone said the ship's been attacked. Bullshit. We're at the ass end of nowhere. We come all the way to attack a mining ship. And yeah, the captain's dead, but Carmack says one of the bridge's staff killed him. I swear to God, the rumors on this deck are out of control. Update. Lost contact with the bridge. No wriggling, no security hardline, nothing. Okay, this is beyond rumors. Fuck this. I'm getting out while I still can. Hallow. If we hear about that guy later. There's no way he made it out, though. But I do want to know what happened to him. Okay. Give me... Oh, I have 3 nodes. I thought I only had 1. What? Oh, I should have got this capacity because then I could get the damage. Oh, I can just get this to... Wait. Oh, rate of fire. Like, what's ROF? Applies damage over time to each shot. 1, 2, 3, 4. I should have grabbed this and this. And then I could be right here instead of this one in the corner. So then I would only need a couple more. Reload I feel like isn't that big a deal. I'd rather have this rate of fire thing. But it shoots pretty quickly. Already. Okay, that better have given me ammo. Like a good game would. Okay, good. Like, I feel like every game that has guns or some kind of ammo system with upgrades needs to do a thing where if you're out of ammo and you upgrade your ammo capacity, it refills your ammo. This room sucks. I don't have any stasis. I should have went to find like stasis refills. That's why they gave me 2 of these. I should have brought the other one in here. Oh great, it's the baby. There was a blade there. Where is it? Another baby? I thought I saw it. Where, it's so dark. No! I'm gonna die. Oh, I'm fine. Where'd the blade go? I can't see. Try to shoot his arm. Okay. Oh, that didn't kill him. That wasn't bad.
Decontamination sequence.
It's so hard to see though.
Thank you for your patience.
Thank you for your patience. Die, lady. Medium med pack schematics, cool. Probably never buy them though. Which one am I going to? Probably have to go to both. They pulled my camera there. I know that's where the tentacle thing comes out. But I don't remember when. Or maybe that one. Can I read this? Or are they going to attack me? Wait. Cool. The text is backwards if you look at it from the other side. Anyway. Oh, wait. Never mind. So that picture that on the right. There was that one other message we got where like some dude was talking about hiding a treasure. And it showed that picture. So I was like, oh, I need to look for that. I think that's just a generic picture though. Rig transcript. Rig unavailable for priority message. Transcript provided to available storage. J Temple. Tai, Jung, you there? Expletive. What's keeping them? Centrifuge is still offline. We're running out of time. Danvers. No rig link contact since they left, Chief. They're gone, aren't they? Temple. But we armed them with everything we had. They'd have sent word if there was trouble. What? Did they fall down a expletive hole? Expletive. There's a full tectonic load hanging off our ass. Danvers. What if we turn off the gravity tethers? Drop the load by ourselves? Buy ourselves time? J Temple. I tried. Unless I rip out half the ship's wiring, it takes a CC board member's override to drop all that ore. Can't risk expletive off the shareholders. And without that centrifuge to balance the ship, we're talking planetfall in hours if we're that lucky. Give me that. Bronze semiconductor. Where are the rubies? Tectonic load gauge. Why does it keep pulling my camera to the right? There's nothing there. I want to read that other note. It's mine. Authorized personnel only. Right in the depths where everything's forgotten. Is this the paying treasure? Like I was saying, I remember it being like you have to like look down into a pit, kind of. Not a pit, but it's like out where like the that part where the gravity, where I was talking about Greninja, the raid, but like the anti-gravity, or yeah, the low gravity area with like the walkways. There's like another one of those, and you have to like look between them or like look way off in the distance on the side of one. I can't remember what it was, but and then you have to use your kinesis to grab it, and you get an achievement for it, and it's worth a lot of money. Ew.
Entering zero gravity. Warning. Centrifuge offline. Please attach generator modules manually.
I like how I open that and then the thing loses its a stasis recharge. Dude, finally. Where? Where? Oh, you missed. Stay there. Where do I put this? All the way on the other side? Oh, I just have to put it in the middle. Okay, he hates that. I like that when you sprint, you keep your sprint, like no matter, as long as you hold the stick, you'll sprint, I guess. Oh wait, no, I was still sprinting, yeah. I thought I lost it there. Like, I don't know, I feel like a lot of games do it where if you sprint and then you move your stick, like I can press up when I'm sprinting, but if I go left and then come back, I'm still sprinting, but I feel like most games, as soon as you like leave kind of like that like 45-degree angle, it stops your sprint. I can even go like up and down. Oh, I guess I have to be like quicker about it. Oh, excuse me. Wait. I guess I have to do the other ones first? Something? I was like looking around for like something that would be like, okay, now you can use this one. Oh, maybe it's because it's spinning? That's probably what it is. So you have to stasis and then drag it. That's why the stasis thing. No. Puzzles in my horror game? What were they thinking? Oh, maybe I have to turn off. No, I don't know. Or maybe that thing ran out right when I connected it, the stasis. No. Where's that stasis station? Perfect. Alright, let me try that again. It's like I'll pull it close and stop. No, that is what I was supposed to do. Yeah, I must have ran out of stasis like right. Did something here? I hear noises. Where? Oh. Actually, I knew I just had to not stop. Am I good?
Generator module attached. Clutch engaged. All personnel clear for centrifuge restart.
Wait, was this loot always here? No, I'm gonna refill my stasis first. Why'd he put his gun away? I go out there? Oh, I don't have anti-gravity anymore. I have to use the elevators. I should have grabbed one of those explosives. That's so cool.
Looks like the centrifuge is back online. All that's left is restarting the engines.
Oh! I was trying to look at the planet. I got owned. But stupid. Unreal. Like looking at it from above, I was like, oh, like maybe I have to fly through them.
Looks like the centrifuge is back online. All that's left is restarting
I have
the
to
engines,
walk
right?
past
When you
them.
are.
Excuse me. Go away. Oh, great. There's no sounds, but Isaac's grunts and screams. I can't. Oh, okay. Oh, great. I guess I should just shoot him because I'm not gonna be able to punch him. Oh, I'm gonna die. Okay, we're fine. I used the healing. Probably didn't need to. I mean, it's to be safe because, like, if I didn't, I would have died. What is over there? I need to see. Nothing. What could I... Wait, did I miss... This is where I'm supposed to be? I don't think I did a full lap around, did I? Don't we have an oxygen tank? Oh, God. Open the door. Oh, God. We have like 4 seconds left. Oh, okay. Then let me look in this room. Oh, there's nothing there. I'll go. I feel like they'll make me go this way eventually. No, they won't. Well, I'm glad I did that because I would have missed that. They're gonna make me quarantine again. Nice. Excuse me? Oh. Well, I didn't mean to do the stasis thing. Excuse me. Kind of want the stasis duration, but I can't make it there yet. What's up, Ico? Oxygen is essential. You just reminded me I need to check. Yeah, I have 2 oxygen tanks in my inventory. So I could have like ran out of time there, would have been fine. Pretty sure they like apply automatically. This guy is not dead. Okay, he is. He was completely intact though. Where am I going? Okay.
Got it.
Oh.
Isaac, fuel storage is unlocked. It'll give you access to the engine chamber.
Is this new? Maybe not. Cool. Get rid of this. Or did I just buy that? No, I pressed... I pressed R1, but I guess it just didn't take. So I wasted 600. That's fine. Whatever. Wait, completely screwed today in 10. All your characters had confused on them. Don't like the Morbles do that? Or... Malboros? What's a Morble? What's that from? Maybe that's also from Final Fantasy. Like when they do bad breath, you can get confused or something. I feel like that's like the main time I encounter stuff like that. But it's also like there's like a million other things happening that make it also way worse. It was one of those. Yeah, those things are so annoying about that.
Entering zero gravity.
Oh wow, this guy's missing his face. Okay, I can't go through this.
Hey, Hammond. I cracked the secure file.
Unless I stasis. There's a stasis thing down there.
The mining claim, huh?
What do you mean?
This outbreak started on the colony after the miners dug up some artifacts. Something alien.
That's impossible.
But it would explain why Aegis 7 is meant to be off limits, right? Earth God's orders. When the miners found the artifact, they reported hallucinations, paranoia, suicides. But the Ishimura brought this marker on board anyway. Like that was a plan.
Wait. The marker?
Okay, back up. Where's this marker now?
In cargo. All packaged up for delivery.
The marker. I remember the stuff about Isaac's parents in the original. So like, I wonder if the story is kind of changed where he's like, he's gonna be like, I remember my parents talking about the marker. He just has a stone touch sword equipped. I think I remember you talking about that. Take it off. No, yeah, that's. I remember. What was it? I don't know. Maybe it was a stone touch sword. I know I had like an instance that was, or something stone touch on someone. That I kind of had the same thing happen where they got like one person got confused. It wasn't like my whole party, but they ended up stoning someone, and I was like, great, I have to deal with that. But doesn't stone, like, you get cured of stone at the end of the battle? was not expecting that. Okay. Why didn't that? Okay. Not if Tito says all of your party. Kill him before. I guess you can't control him because he's confused.
Exiting zero gravity.
It's so loud. Jesus Christ. Get me out of here. Man, why was that so loud? I mean, I know why, the machines or whatever, but like... Did it have to be that loud? Wait. Fire it up for work. But play with fire and get burned. Be careful when handling fire. Or flamethrower? Fire? Let me equip that. I think the flamethrower is also pretty bad. Like I was saying, the Ripper kind of sucks. But so does the flamethrower. Wait, I didn't see what the tutorial thing said. I don't know what the alt fire is. Oh. That was so lame because like the sound happened before the thing even moved. So it was like loud noise and I was just like, what the heck? And then the thing started screaming and moving like a full second after. Complained about that earlier of just like the game is trying too hard to be like a horror movie and cue you to be scared with loud noises and things, the stings and stuff. And it's just like not working. Boss no problem, but random encounters are a pain. While you're trying to grind, got calm lands. Units giving up the pilgrimage so Titus can play Blitzball. Yeah, because like the thing with like random mobs doing that kind of stuff to you is if you're grinding, you're grinding, so you're not saving and stuff like that. When a boss happens, you're like, oh, let me save before this, or you probably just saved. But when you're out grinding, you could grind like a ton of levels and then run into just like one bad fight and die and lose it all. That's why I like Xenoblade Chronicles' way of doing it, because like, is he dead? No, he's not. Is he dead now? I guess I didn't even have to like walk over to him. But yeah, Xenoblade, like if you lose a fight, you just respawn and you don't lose anything. Like I don't know. I get why some games would want to punish you, but like, I don't know, honestly, there's no reason to punish the player for losing a fight. I don't know. Oh, not these things. Oh, get them off me. They're gonna kill me. Are they dead? I wanted to use the flamethrower, but I forgot to aim, so like I pressed R2, whatever, and just stomped like that. And then it was like, it was too late. They're all over me. Time for bosses. Dump Aeon drives after hitting once with all characters. Oh, Aeon overdrives. Was it you who was... Oh. I like how he had a full, like, health bar on his back, and then it just disappeared.
Clearance confirmed.
Were you the one who was like talking about Yojimbo like being one of the best ones? Because I got Yojimbo. Oh, where did that guy come from? I hope there's nothing else up there I needed to do. Oh. I feel like you're not supposed to blow it up. Oh yeah. This is like the thing. I mean, a lot of this game is like the thing. For those little things remind me of the thing especially. Jimbo's really good though. He's a pain. Has the strongest attack in all Final Fantasy. Yeah, like when I got him, because I took a while to get him. I can't remember if it was you or someone else, but like someone was like telling me, trying to help me get him, but like I picked the wrong answer at some point in the game. So, well, like when he asks you a question or whatever, I picked the wrong answer, so I needed to use more money to get him or something. But when I finally did get him, yeah, he was like one-shotting. He one-shot the Magus sisters. It was like sick. Because he can just one-shot bosses. He doesn't have to like play by the rules. There's 2 doors down here. They gave me a stasis pack and a stasis recharge station, which makes me think I need stasis. Oh, this is the... No, this is not the elevator. Shut up. I don't know if you actually have to time that to like hit when the doors are closed. Well, I think you do. At least have to. Oh, I knew it. I was like gonna stomp him. If there's something behind the door and you use the stasis and miss, I think it'll just hit whatever. I think maybe if you shoot the ground, it'll work. I don't know. I should just use like one touch of the flamethrower to get that one. Oh, there's a guy here too.
Warning. Planetfall imminent. Correct course immediately.
Days without incident error. I should have grabbed these. Oh wait, no, I think I blew them up. Yeah. There's one of those like exploding canisters, but I should have used that. That one died? Dude. Why are they dying? Like just from getting their legs broken. Oh, great. Okay. If I crush this, will they pop out? No. Okay, so if you just break its limbs. Yeah.
Replace power cell to begin ignition sequence.
Try to sign brother for Blitzball when you could, but Diablo Sykes poached him for 11 games. Oh, wait, I didn't know that could happen. So, wait, but you can get him after that? Crunch all these bodies up. Okay, lady.
Replace power cell to begin ignition sequence.
I just realized my controller hasn't disconnected a single time. It usually does. But wait, so is there like a time limit or something? What? Oh, all right. it's time. Good night. Sleep tight. Thanks for hanging out. Enjoy your sleep. Or whatever you do. You might not go to sleep right away.
Engine power failure.
But when you do.
Replace power cell to begin ignition sequence.
What was I gonna say? Oh, yeah. So like, if you don't recruit someone, is it always like, I don't know? I was gonna say, if you don't recruit them, do you just lose them forever? But it sounds like the way you said it, it makes it sound like you can get brother later. Oh, dang! I didn't even know the teams.
Engine power failure.
Yeah, I didn't know other teams also recruited. That's kind of cool.
Ignition sequence initiated. Please stand by.
Standing by. Hurry up. Oh, Isaac kept making noises like he was getting hurt, and I was wondering why. We were getting shot. Oh, I hate these ones. Stand clear of what? I want my loot, lady. Hurry up.
Engines ready. Please confirm ignition order.
Blitzball is too complicated. I mean, I guess that's why people like it. Like when I did it, I was like, yeah, I don't like playing this enough to want to get into it. But every day I learn more and more. And I'm like, okay. I guess it's like way deeper than I thought.
Engines ready. Please confirm ignition order.
Take this. Oh, wait. Yeah.
Engines ready. Please confirm ignition order.
Console things. Should probably recruit some non-Ronso players. Ronso all have 20 endurance, but not much in any other stats early on. Schematics. Jesus. Cool. No.
Isaac, you did it. The Ishimura's moving again.
No thanks to whoever sabotaged the fuck out of these engines.
You bought us time to figure it out. Autopilot's taking us into geostationary orbit.
Wait, you're flying us through the planet crack debris?
That's what the asteroid defense system is for.
But the ADS is offline. I've got the system readouts here.
Hammond, the Ishimura is in rough shape. A couple of bad strikes could finish her off.
Shit.
That's where we have to shoot all these asteroids.
Daniels, give me all the data you have. I'll try to adjust course. Isaac, take the train from engineering. Meet me on the bridge. I'll lift the station lockdown. We need to work on this together.
I think this part pretty notorious. Like, nobody likes having to shoot these asteroids. I refuse to put this down until I need to use it. Unless I can't bring it with me somewhere. Excuse me? Huh?
Cole? I'm here.
I hear him. Oh, there he is. Did I kill him? Perfect. I hear something. Football is a separate game, basically. You can sign Waka for 1 gil per game. Most expensive players like 500. That doesn't seem like that much though. I feel like I had plenty of gil by the end of the game. Like even before the end of the game, but like at the end of the game, I was like, dang, I never spent all this. Put my flamethrower away. Got a lot of ammo, but I just want plasma cutter. Maybe when I get the line gun. What else is there? Oh, I was like, why does this have an exclamation point on it? Okay. Man, I'm hungry. I think I might go for like another hour and then I'll stop. Because I'm like starving. I was saying earlier, I didn't eat. I haven't eaten since like 1 or 2. Like when I got lunch. I didn't eat before the stream because I don't know. I wasn't hungry. And I didn't want to wait till I got hungry. Where are we going? Tram station. What? Why? Oh, the chapter. I was like, why is the music playing like that? The next chapter. Maybe I'll do this chapter. One more chapter. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Hold on.
Now arriving at the bridge.
Oh no. So my friend, I was talking about it. My friend's in Thailand. I took him to the airport. I was talking about it like a few nights ago or whatever. And then I think I was talking about it I talked about it not my last stream, the stream before that. And then those next few days I didn't stream because we were hanging out. God, why does it do that?
Isaac, I'm looking at the ADS
cheap
cameras.
jump scares.
They're a mess. I'm gonna need your help. I am not losing the Ishimura. Not now.
The Ishimura, Hammond?
That artifact they found?
Don't bullshit us. CEC knew all along about the marker, didn't they? Isn't that why you're really here? Corporate wouldn't send the Ishimura for some off-the-books mining. But alien technology, yeah, that fits.
Dude, the characters look so good.
Fit into this theory.
Hey, knock this shit off. We're into the debris field. We get the ADS back together, or it's over.
Then meet me at the captain's nest. Daniels?
Fine. But I'm going through the ship reports, Hammond. I'm getting some answers.
That's not what I wanted. Why can't I pick that thing up? I knew it. Hurry up. Where are you? I can hear him breathing. Anyway, friends in Thailand. He said he bought strawberry flavored cigarettes and they were just regular cigarettes. I can hear this dude. Wait, I said every gamer ever? Oh, yeah, I guess. That's like, I don't know. I always think it's funny when you like think back to like old games, like PS1 era games even, and you're like, wow, everything looks so realistic. But they actually look really good in this game. Like, did I get him? Cool. I'm thinking, because the last kind of like game like this that didn't really like have like a style that it was going for. Why can't I grab that? Whatever that is. And I can't get down. Oh, I have to be like over there. How do I? Whatever. We'll probably end up over there at some point. Was the lip syncing? I didn't pay attention to the lip syncing, but the facial animations are pretty good. Oh, there's like the weird symbols. Cool. There's something about paying. Planet Cracker Starship. Named in honor of Hideki Ishimura. I'm going to say Shimura. Commissioned by Concordance Extraction Corporation. Names. I should have just done this the whole time. Keel laid March 20th, 2443. Launched March 7th, 2446. Commissioned June 9th. That's my birthday. 2446. It is with iron will that they embark on the most daring of all endeavors. Obliteration imminent. Great. Bioscan. Oh. Is he gonna move? Oh, he's not gonna move. This guy moves. Okay. Oh, he's not done. Are you coming or not? God. I was gonna say, like, this guy laying here, I was like, we haven't seen someone die in front of us in a long time. And then they did that. He was already dead, but strawberry sings, are those for kids? No, I think they're just, it's like kind of like a vape, right? I mean, I guess vapes are for kids. No, they're flavored to attract kids. I guess they're not flavored to attract kids, but they're flavored in a way that will attract kids. But no, he like, I don't know, he smokes, he's smoked, I don't know, pretty much ever since we got out of high school. But he smokes vapes too, so like I think he does less cigarettes for vapes, but he still smokes cigarettes. Oh, this is, yeah. I mean, I saw the big guy, but I forgot that he shows up this soon. I don't, I mean, he might not find me right now, and it might be like the second time I come through this area. But I don't have any stasis, so like, oh no, I had, okay, cool. I was like, I have a refill at least. Can see the RE4 influence in this game. Yeah. Oh, Jesus Christ.
You okay? At least containment and life support are holding. So far.
Text, audio. I think I like this game more than 4. I like 4 a lot, but I feel like this game is scarier all the way throughout.
They've killed most of the deck staff. Where the hell is
Hold on.
We need security back up now! Guns are useless. What in God's name is that?
It's scarier throughout because I feel like Resident Evil 4 loses its scariness. I don't know, maybe like halfway through. But it's also like, I don't know. It's like, I mean, it came out after RE4, so like they did take like the formula and improved on it. Level 3, that's gonna take forever. But I don't know what my point was. RE4 walked so this game could run. But yeah, definitely like, especially like with the whole like third person over the shoulder, that's like RE4. I don't think RE4 was the first game to do it, but probably the first horror game to do it. Okay. Oh, relax, dude.
Sorry. Shit, you scared
No,
me.
no, keep that rifle close. What's that?
The one that attacked me. I managed to trap him in here. His face. I'm not seeing things, right? That's Chen.
Bro, you said it like 10 times.
You can't help him, Hammond. He's...
You're right. I should... The hell with it.
Is he letting him out? Oh, that's not a good idea. Escape pod.
Johnston too. At least she was spared becoming a monster.
We're gonna fix this, Hammond. For them.
Yeah. Come on. The ADS cannons.
Someone's gonna find that escape pod later and just get infected and spread it. Oh my god, there's so many logs. I'll pick them up after this. Or maybe I can do it now? Don't like sci-fi themed games. The thing is, this game just get bored with the theme. Oh god, of course.
Well, the administration
Oh wait,
systems aren't
till
doing
this is
much.
done.
We can redirect power from there. I'd need to rewire the junction boxes, but we get the ADS cannons back.
Good.
Okay. I like sci-fi. Oh, they're not done.
I don't know about any illegal mining or the I swear, I'm just here for a repair mission.
Look, Hammond, I don't know you or Daniels well enough to judge, but CEC had to know about the marker.
The company made it, but shit like that's above my pay grade. Look, we can get into it later. You'll need a way down to those junction boxes. You can turn the
Yeah, the
HQ
lip syncing is
elevators back on
definitely
for
off.
security. You'll have full access. I found a CEC executive key card.
It's like
I'll upgrade your clearance.
delayed.
You upgraded yours already?
Because his mouth is moving like he's saying what he's saying. It's just like delayed.
And Isaac?
Oh.
I heard something up there. Something big. Watch your back.
Yeah, the audio is like a little bit faster than his mouth's moving. I like sci-fi. But I think I like fantasy more. Like I like Mass Effect. Mass Effect's one of my favorite games, Mass Effect 1 and 2. But then I played Dragon Age Origins and I was like, wait, this is also very, very good. And it's like the same thing but fantasy instead of sci-fi. But
Remember, you need to reactivate the elevators from security.
Resident Evil 4 isn't like either of them. I mean, it's definitely not sci-fi, but it's just like more generic horror. For so long, every game, yeah, every big game. I know what you mean. That's what like, cause this Dead Space, Mass Effect. What else? I know those two came out around the same time. Maybe not around the same time, but like I played them in high school, so like they couldn't be more than like 3 years apart. Because I remember it was when I had already moved. But I think this game came out in 2008, and I think Mass Effect
We don't fix the ADS cannons. I'll be piloting the cloud of shrapnel.
came out 2007, maybe also 2008. Hold on. Mass Effect 2007. Dead Space 2008. Oh, I gotta get back in the game. I was like, trying to think what other like sci-fi games came out. I feel like there's like one more big one. Hold on. Eckhart's clearance. Executive clearance.
You going?
I'm trying to read,
Just
dude.
getting prepped.
Can you prep on the way? Those asteroids aren't waiting.
Rude. Executive clearance authorization recipient CEC Executive Director Warren Eckhart. Authorized by Captain B. Matthias? What did Matthias? I feel like they said Matthias earlier. Maybe it's just Matthias. I don't know, whatever. The captain. This rig code permits the recipient, Warren Eckhart, executive access aboard the USG Ishimura until such time as it is revoked by the captain. Please secure your rig and do not allow others access to restricted areas. Separate codes must be obtained for any staff members. Comments. As requested, executive director Altman be praised. So we should have to find that guy's thing. Eckhart. Priority message to Captain B. Matthias from Dr. Kine. Subject: more time. Benjamin. Further to our recent conversation, I'm putting it in writing that we should delay bringing the marker up from the planet for a day or two. You know how eager I am to study the marker, and I understand your sense of urgency given the events on the colony. I was gonna say the contents on the colony. Given the events on the colony. That's exactly my reasoning. What's happening down there is just too unprecedented to act incautiously. We need time to study the causes and effects. After consulting with Dr. Mercer, I like to meet with Doctors Ciarello and Welland Planetside. Their observations on a particular patient may be invaluable to understanding what we're dealing with here. Terrence. Who's the patient? Harris or Harrison or something like that? Crew rigs.
Warning. Multiple security protocols have been corrupted. Some areas may be inaccessible. Recommendation. Acquire department rig permissions and compile master security
Resident Evil
override
technically uses some elements of sci-fi, but never copped out to the sci-fi elements. Cough, cough, COD Zombies storyline. Yeah, I guess like if you want to talk about like medical stuff and that kind of stuff being sci-fi, because they do all the like virus stuff and things like that. Which can get sci-fi-y because it's science and fiction. Where is he? Okay, he's still not here yet. There he is. I didn't even need the clearance for that. Slow it down. I don't remember if there's like a gimmick to this guy or if he's just extra tanky. Oh, we probably have to shoot Zing on his back. Or just shoot him in the back. Stop moving. Oh, I see. I wasted so much ammo. Oh. I have no more stasis. How do I convince him to hit a wall or something? Oi. Ah, I can't run fast enough. I want to die so I can like get my ammo back. How do I reload actually? By just reloading. Oh, they have 3 autosaves. That's so nice. I want that ammo I wasted. Like, I think you can just brute force it and shoot him a million times until he dies. But now that I see the, like, yellow spots on him, I know I need to shoot those. This game you'll probably play and probably have a good time with. A really hard time enjoying horror aspects of games. Yeah, I get it. I love horror games, but I definitely get that doesn't appeal to everybody. Nice, we got a note for that. Yeah, that was way better. I'm glad I reloaded. Saved so much more ammo. But yeah, this is definitely like one of the best horror games. Whenever like, I don't know. Whenever I talk about how I hate modern horror games and how just like bad they are, I'm always comparing them to Dead Space. Because it's just, I don't know, very good. And this remake is so much, I don't know, like I haven't played Dead Space original in so long that like, I don't know, it feels good to play this, but also like there's so much I noticed. Like it looks so much better, so much nicer. I mean the original doesn't look bad, but like the upgraded visuals and all that, and there's like, I can't remember, there's stuff I was noticing earlier that was like kind of quality of life-y stuff that I was like, oh that's cool. Oh, the like being able to move around the ship and stuff like that, kind of at will.
It's on the record, Doctor. This is mutiny. The marker must be delivered to the church, whatever the cost.
God's sakes, Ben, listen to yourself. The Ishimura's in crisis, you've cut us off. By Maritime Law Article 5469, I, Dr. Terrence Kine, hereby declare Captain Benjamin Matthias unfit for duty.
Yeah.
Heretic! Hold him. Ben, you're not yourself. Let me help you.
Traitors, get your hands off me! This is my ship!
Oh.
God, you... Ben, you saw I was trying to help him. Doctor, you just killed the captain. We have to take you in. Can't. If the others from the church get a hold of me. Stop!
Owned it? Okay, Matthias killed the captain on accident. Probably just trying to sedate him. Not that you don't enjoy being scared, it's just find nothing scarier than everything. Elaborate. Oh no. want a rate of fire, not reload. Whatever. I'm gonna save these nodes. Maybe I just spend them on my suit. Because I do want this rate of fire, but I don't want to put a node there. Because, like, I don't know. If when these other ones open up, there's a rate of fire on the way. I'll just grab that instead. So I can, like, work towards it and then clean this up later. Stasis energy. That might be good. Duration, I think, is fine. I would like more duration, but also... I don't know. I can, like, chop a limb off at least and get, like... I can kill stuff if I'm fast enough. If I don't miss too much. Okay. Then we're, like, right next to the HP node. Yeah, whatever. But, I don't know. Like, I feel like one of the things that... Like, I'm saying, I love horror games, but modern horror games are starting to, like... I don't know. There's so many bad ones. Like, way more bad than good ones. Wait, what is this?
Atrium elevators are now online.
That's all I had to do. Modern horror games are bad because they're not scary. Like horror games. Wait, water purification. Admin systems and comms array. Probably supposed to do the other one first. Whatever. We'll go here. But yeah, like they're... I'll go to floor 2 first, I guess. I don't know. Like I've played so many horror games. I watched so many horror movies that there's not much left in horror to scare me. I mean, I can get scared still, but I'm just kind of like not desensitized. It's just like I don't know. There's nothing original that's like actually, not that there's nothing original, but there's a lot less original stuff and things that I haven't seen before to scare me. And I hate jump scares. And I feel like a lot of modern horror relies on that. Like even this game, the original Dead Space relies on jump scares too, but I always felt like they were good and earned. And this game still has some of those same ones, but this one also has a lot of really cheap ones that are just like loud noise. And there's no monster or anything to like justify why that should have been scary. Loot. We still have that. Nice. Oh. Cool. I could have taken my time. But I still have that oxygen tank, so like if I run out of oxygen, it'll be fine. I don't know how much time it buys me, but I feel like we also don't. Like I think you don't even ever need to upgrade your air to be able to do like all the zero oxygen sequences.
Watch your step.
Contact beam. I never really liked this one either. I feel like, I don't know. There's a lot of cool weapons in this game, but I just love the plasma cutter so much that I never really bother with other things. I like the line beam or the line gun. Contact beam. Line gun. I feel like there's one other weapon still that I'm not thinking of. That I don't have yet. That I really like. But, like, I don't know. The problem with the weapons in this game is they just give you the best weapon right away. So you never want to use the other stuff. Unless you have to. Oh, these are the hard ones. Oh, God. I think. Maybe not. They're like different colored. In the original, they're black. But these ones are like yellowish, greenish. Oh my God, he's still going. RE4 did that too. It's a knife. Rely too often on jump scares. Aren't true scares? Yeah, purely relying on reflexes, sudden sounds. Yeah, exactly. That's why I hate them, because it's just like, you didn't scare me. It's like more, you startled me because It was just something unexpected. It wasn't like an actual scare. Well, that guy got... That looks... How does that even happen? Unless he did it on purpose. And I hate, like... Yeah, I don't know. Like, a lot of people like that and want that. Like, whenever I like watching Markiplier, but there's so many... Like, all of his scary game videos, he just has, like, random... At least one random jump scare in it. Because his fans love it. And it's not even scary. It's just, like... random loud noise. But, like, a lot of times he, like, will just... Like, it's very predictable. Like, he'll be, like... He'll just, like, stare at the screen. Or it'll, like, go quiet for a long time. And then just, like... a loud noise with like a random scary, it's supposed to be scary image, like shaking on the screen for a few seconds, and it's like, I hate that because it's just annoying. But his fans love it. Other Markiplier likers like it, so I'm like in the minority, I guess. But also I was watching like one of his more recent videos, and he was talking about like some game having jump scares. And he's like, yeah, I don't really, you know, like, he was complaining about the jump scares being, oh, this guy electrocuted himself. I wonder if I can get it to kill itself. Oh, maybe I could have. I heard another one. Oh, yeah. He missed. There might be one more. I missed. Yeah, one of his recent videos, he was talking about the game he was playing using random jump scares that didn't really do anything, but he's like, but it's okay, I like that because I like being scared, and like that's what a jump scare does, it scares you, and that's what we want, right? And I was like, that's not the same. That's not being scared. Good for reaction. Yeah, exactly. Little kids overhype it, the game sells. It's like, that's why Five Nights at Freddy's did so well. Except Five Nights at Freddy's has like a thing. Like, it's not just, I mean, the scares in that game are the jump scares, but it is like, it's not cheap jump scares because the jump scares happen if you fail, right? You get jump scared if you lose. I mean, the later games, I'm sure, I haven't played any of them. I've just watched plenty of videos of them. But I think as the series went on, it became more about jump scares, random jump scares and stuff. But yeah, that's why I like Five Nights at Freddy's did so well. I'm just gonna run.
Just got an update. Power diverted from mining administration network. That's one.
I want to kill him because I want the loot.
Couple more systems should do it.
What is that? Oh, this guy got fried on the thing. Nice. No. Oh, there's another one way over there. I wonder if there's like another like bird one over there. Oh. Okay. Music's still playing. I hope it's over. Okay, it's over. Come here. I got lucky, I guess. This one killed itself. It got stuck on that. Did I go in there? I think I did. Oh yeah, because I broke that. Yeah. Wait, did I go in here though? No. Some people legit do find FNAF scary. Specifically people with masculophobia. Is that the oh, okay, terrified of mascots and masks. Huh. I mean, that makes sense. I just didn't know it had a name like that. Yeah, and that's what, like, that's what, wait, what? Oh, a log. I think that's why FNAF kind of, like, took off, was because of, like, the sort of, like, not, like, hidden fear or, like, buried fear, but, like, nobody's been to a Chuck E. Cheese or anything like that, and, like, I mean, I'm sure they still exist and people do go to them, but, like, when the game came out, the generation that like I don't know was afraid of that stuff, and I guess like younger generation, because like as you get older, that stuff is still creepy. Like mannequins and weird like animatronics, they're still creepy, but they're not as creepy as when you're a little kid. So like had it like I don't know. That's why the audience is like little kids. Like one of my younger brothers, he's 14 now, but he was like super into Five Nights at Freddy's when he was like 10. But like because yeah, I don't know. And then also yeah, it's just like all jump scares, and all the videos that get made of it are just reaction videos. People like reacting and overreacting to losing at the game. Mining and administration log, N. Thibodeau, admin support officer. Trying to work out how fast they spread. The flight deck was the first to go, probably thanks to that shuttle crash. Most of medical is overrun and losing ground by the hour. Engineering can't be far behind. No word from cargo or communications, so not expecting anything but bad news when we do. Our best hope seems to be the mining deck. Dallas says the infrastructure down there is still running, but if they took out security that fast, how long can we hold out? Your little wanted to show your sister your evil jester costume you got for Halloween. She was asleep, so you were wearing the costume mask, and she started crying. Costume mask and all, and she started crying. I mean, it worked, right? Almost didn't grab that node. I never really did like very scary costumes, but so I also made one of the third oldest brother, I guess. I don't know. I'm the oldest. Then there's four. I have four younger brothers. I don't know. It's always hard to like explain it. But like the one who's like third in birth order, he's 6 years younger than me. Wait, why am I doing that? Wait, did I go in here already? Oh, this will work. Wait, did I go in here already? This isn't the captain. Unless it is, it's just a different captain. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. There's nothing in here, so I must have already done this. But yeah, whatever. I was like, I was a like a Native American Indian, and like I had the whole like, I don't know, because my brother was a cowboy. We're basically a cowboy and an Indian. I know it's like not Indian, but that's like, I don't know, you say cowboys and Indians, right? You don't say cowboys and Native Americans. Anyway, we were like, I don't know, 11 and 10. I was 11, he was 10, and then my youngest brother was like 5 at the time. My youngest, and yeah, like I had like a wig that was like, I have real long hair now, but I had a wig that was long hair at the time, and he was scared of me because of the wig, because like, I don't know, he just didn't recognize me or something. He might have been younger. I might have been like a year younger or something, but he was like young enough that he couldn't, if I put the wig on, he was like terrified of me, but if I took it off, he was fine. But yeah, he would like scream and cry. I would say scream, and then the game screamed for no reason. I don't know if that was supposed to be scary. That's kind of what I was talking about though, of like just like random loud noises and things as like jump scares in this game that like were not in the original. At least I don't remember being in the original. But yeah, I don't know, like I literally was just putting on a wig and then taking it off. Like it wasn't like I was doing it right in front of him and he would stop and start crying. But if I like walked into a room with it on, he would start like freaking out and screaming and crying. And then if I walked away and then took it off and then walked in, he would be fine. But if I put it back on and walked back in, he wouldn't like get scared all over again, but he would be scared, but he would like know what was happening. But it was just like, I don't know, that's funny. Oh.
What's that? A recording? Huh. Must be the marker they dug up.
So it is the same. That marker. That's the symbol of the Church of Unitology.
Didn't take you for a believer, Isaac.
My mother was. But if they found this on some alien planet, what does that mean?
That Unitology's onto something?
Unitology's full of shit. Forget it.
Text log. Unitology article. United we. Oh, come on. I mean, that's nice that they do that actually. If you like get jumped as you're reading, you can just automatically aim. United we ascend? Question mark. Is Unitology a new hope or just another scam? By Carrie Van Otkin. If you've been living on Mars for the past 200 years, you might have missed the fastest growing religious movement in history. Excuse me. Unitology boasts a following of millions, counts powerful CEOs and officials in its ranks, claims $78 billion of stock in multi-global companies, and owns two of Earth's largest financial institutions, GPSG Financial and Unitas Energy Investments. $78 billion doesn't seem like that much for 400 years into the future, but I don't know what inflation and deflation looks like then. Nihilophobia ruins horror games. Excuse me. Was that the fear of nothing? From its beginnings as a cult of personality, Unitology has become a respected, established religion. Most people know the basics. 200 years ago, Michael Altman, a respected geophysicist, blew the whistle on what he claimed to be the biggest cover-up ever instituted by Earth government. The discovery of an artifact or marker which proved beyond any doubt there's alien life in the universe. Government labeled Altman a kook, but his claim struck a chord with some, and his mysterious death soon afterwards fueled that interest, along with civil unrest and demands for action. Unitologists believe the marker contained a code, the key to eternal life, through rebirth and ascension to heaven. Kicker is you have to die first, of course. They say the government is hiding the marker somewhere, keeping its secrets for themselves. Across all of human space, Unitologists praise Altman's martyrdom and await the day God comes to take them to their new life beyond death. It all sounds pretty harmless, but like any cult, there's a dark side. Unitologists are ranked in the church. Nobody ever talks about it, but most of its critics believe there are at least 3 ranks above the average believer or initiate. With each new rank, more of the church's inner workings and research is revealed to a follower. And these ranks are achieved by one simple criteria: giving money and power to the church. I think taking all your monies by the church also requires their members to donate their bodies after death. Why? What do they do with them? Nobody will say, and attempts to infiltrate the inner circle have failed. With their emphasis on transformation and rebirth, maybe we wouldn't like the answer even if they told us. One rumor that also refuses to die says the church is funding a secret shipbuilding program. Some claim to have seen the fleet. No documentary evidence has ever been supplied, but the claimants all say these mausoleum ships, despite their huge size, continued on page 94. We're not on page 94. Yeah, if that's your only real phobia. I mean, I feel like, I don't know, that might be a common phobia. Just like something nobody really thinks about. Because that's like, I mean, I feel like that goes kind of hand in hand with the fear of dying. Because it's like a fear of like what happens after, and like being afraid that there's nothing after death. So having a nihilophobia because you're like, yeah, I don't know. What if that's it? It's real hot in here. Like my water is super warm now. I'm also out of water. I need to get more, but I'll wait. I wonder how you would do. I don't know how you would do a nihilophobia game. I can't get in there. I wonder. No. So I wonder if there's something I could grab. I want that, whatever it is. Glowing. Goes with the fear of death because the best cure for nihilophobia is religion and faith instead of religion. Yeah, it makes sense. That's what I was saying. Like, if you don't believe in heaven or hell or something, that could be terrifying. So, like, getting religious and believing. Oh. There. Nice. Moron. I couldn't see where my cursor was. my reticle. But yeah, like help you believe in the afterlife, or a lot of therapy. These guys keep killing themselves. I mean, I'll take it. But he actually died. It's still alive. Okay, now it died. I wasted that shot. I shot like right when it finally died. I don't remember this room being so broken in that, like, I don't have to fight anything because they'll just kill themselves. Where is it? It sounded like it was over there somewhere. I don't see anything. Oh! I knew it. I heard the explosion, like the thing break over here, but I was like, let me check over on this side too, because like, I don't know, I feel like they do that a lot where two of them spawn at the same time, or like it breaks open something over here and then sneaks its way around behind me or something. I wonder if this will kill me instantly. Okay, I have time to make it. I was like, I don't know. I want to see how much time I have to make the move. Oh, they made it by. Oh, nice. Oh, wow. If I'm close enough, I can just, like, kill them in one shot. Or I guess if I aim at them... Oh, from the side. Oh, come on. I guess I can just shoot them and, like, kill them in 3 shots. I'm gonna wait. Wait, can I stasis these? There's a stasis thing here. Probably not. No. Imagine if you could slow lightning down. Okay, that's why there's stasis. I missed. Be dead. Nice. Dude, he hit me once and took me to less than half. That sucks because I just healed right before that too. Got a node for it, so it's fine. Why it's so scary is because if your actions are ultimately meaningless when you die, what's the point of living if not to continue an endless spiral of death till the earth is eaten by the sun? Yeah. I mean, that's like kind of like what nihilism in general is. Not really like a fear, but it is like, I don't know. There's no point. Just do whatever you want. Oh, I thought that was a monster. I was like, what the heck? Yeah, I feel like nihilism goes together with hedonism, basically, of like, yeah, there's nothing. Oh, I have to stasis this. That's what the stasis is for. I might have done that too early. Go. Okay, stop.
Okay, I'm seeing a power reroute from the electrical systems.
Just watch the outlets. The grid's unstable.
That's 2. One more system and we'll have power for the ADS.
Okay. Give me a stasis refill. Oh. I hear noises. Okay, we're fine. Surprised nothing's attacking me now that these things are down, so that they can like run around freely without getting killed. What was I saying about nihilism and hedonism? Yeah, I don't know. Whatever. Why is this floating here? Can I open the store yet? It didn't say I needed... What do I need? It won't say.
Isaac, I cracked the Ishimura's MedSci reports. They're a fucking horror show. These things mold any dead tissue into a new form. One kind infects corpses, and the rest...
Make more corpses to infect.
That organic shit on the walls. That's dead tissue, too. The crew thought it was a... habitat changer. Isaac,
Habitat
I'm gonna run
changer.
some diagnostics. I think that's death spreading.
Okay. I'm glad I took like another... Oh, great. I can't even get most of this stuff. I can't get any of this stuff. I got an upgrade and some credits. And a stasis recharge. But yeah, I'm glad I like looked again to be like... It doesn't say I need... like level 3 clearance or something. And I touched it and it didn't say I need a key. So I have to open it from the inside somehow. Excuse me. Okay, something was shaking. Oh. I missed so many times. Please. There's another one, isn't there? Yeah. I'm so bad at killing these ones. Nihilism is the acceptance of everything leading to nothing. Which a lot of people are incapable of accepting that. I mean, it's just like another belief, right? Because like religion is kind of the opposite. So if you believe, if you're religious or something, you don't believe that's true. But also, I don't know. That's like, I guess, the textbook definition of it. Because like, you can be nihilistic and not just be like, I don't know. Like, I feel like if you read it like that, you assume everyone who's nihilistic is just depressed and doesn't care about living or trying.
Elizabeth, it's Jacob. I came to the bridge looking for you, but it is completely fucked. I'm not sticking around in case whatever did it comes back, and neither should you. It looks like the admin staff went to the mining deck
Meet
to meet up with
Coast
the other
Snacks.
survivors. I'll head there too. If you aren't with them, I'll find a way to contact you. I promise.
Alright, I gotta pee, and I'm gonna get more water. I'll be right back. Hopefully... Oh, this pause works. I just don't want to leave it unpaused and have something kill me. Watched a video comparing BoJack Horseman's take on nihilism and Rick and Morty's take on it. I haven't seen BoJack Horseman. So I don't really know what it's like. But I know Rick and Morty a little bit. Oh. I just don't want to explode it. Great, and there's another one. What is it? I want to know how much his damage over time does. I'm like waiting for him to move so he moves into my shot, but he wouldn't move into my shot. So I kept shooting him in the like torso. But I know, yeah, Rick and Morty is more like what I was saying of kind of like the hedonistic side of nihilism, where you're like, yeah, there's no point, so like, why not do whatever I want? Not take anything seriously, etc. What does that do? Oh.
Power transferred from water purification to ADS cannons.
We got it. The ADS cannons are back online. Wait, auto targeting offline. Calibration data not found.
Ava prep room.
No auto targeting. The cannons are useless.
What about manual targeting?
You want to go out there with all that shit raining down and target the ADS cannons manually?
If I give the cannons enough targeting data, it'll recalibrate the system. You got a better idea?
Why does he want to do this part?
I'll open exterior access.
Oh, these are just suits. I was like thinking, like, why are these bodies hanging like this? Like, someone literally decapitated them and then stuck them to these rods. But no, it's just a suit. Okay. Intermediate rig schematics. Excuse me? Where am I now?
What's the plan?
I'll sync a few of the ADS cannons to one of my tools. I target an asteroid, the cannons take it out, and I recalibrate the system.
We're out of options. Do it.
That's what he said he was gonna do.
Security request retrieved.
Oh, God. Someone stop him!
This is Second Officer Sheik. I need security here right now. No one's coming.
Officer Sheik.
Wait. For Christ's sake. Step away from the controls. We need our first officer. Captain Matthias is dead.
The captain's dead? Vincent's security team is dead? Who's left?
Step away from the airlock. That's an order.
Who's left, Sheik? A crew full of uni fanatics? Eckhart screwed us good, didn't he? If a CEC director could go that bad, maybe the whole company's rotten to the core. Just like Aegis 7.
You think CEC won't send a rescue team for their precious planet cracker? Think twice.
We
just need to hold on.
Yes. You probably should.
No, stop! Oh, what? You goddamn fool! Steal it! Do the airlock now!
Hold on. Like, literally hold on. What? A funny, I don't know. Your last words are like a pun. Nice. Oh, wait, this part. Do we have to hide? Or am I thinking of a different part? Oh, they're like falling from above. Ooh. Oh, they don't. Oh, maybe they do damage me? I don't know. I didn't look at my health before I got hit. But they're like pushing me away. Instead of, cause I remember, I don't know, maybe this, I just don't remember this part in the original or something. But I remember a part like this in the original where you're on the outside, but you're like running and there's like these like walls that you can hide behind so you don't get hit by an asteroid. Oh, what? I missed my exit. Oh, there's stupid little things everywhere.
Hull integrity compromised.
Oh, am I supposed to just shoot it with my gun? Wait. Okay, I need to restart this part. Let me just do it now. I don't want to wait 10 more seconds. He did say he was going to use his guns, but I thought he meant like somehow hook them up to the system. Okay, hold on. My knee itches. I was scratching it before I did this part last time, but it still itches. Okay. That wasn't fair. I opened the door and that big one just immediately does 14%. Oh, wrong buttons. How do I do this?
Syncing targeting system.
Call strike. Oh, I have to. Oh, I see. Oh, this is so weird. Oh, my sensitivity's too high though. You have to do this for each one? Okay, wait, this is kind of bad. This is like worse than the originals version.
Hull integrity compromised. Calibration complete. Cannon auto-targeting.
I think I missed one. No. But like, I hope there's no achievement related to this one too.
Syncing targeting system.
Also, the controls are weird because you have to press X to fire. Oh, I should be shooting the ones that are like actually. No. Why do they do this?
Calibration complete. Cannon auto-targeting online.
Oh, I need more oxygen. Oh, there's. Well, I guess once the auto-targeting starts working, they're actually shooting them so they don't, I don't know, kill me immediately. What? Oh, I forgot. These guys. Is it dead? Yeah, it's probably. I don't know how long it was dead for. Okay. Oh. That's probably why they don't want you to use the triggers to like shoot these. Because you still have to shoot your gun.
Warning. Hull integrity approaching critical.
Yeah, it's fine, lady. We're almost done.
Data migration complete. ADS.
That's so weird. I guess that was like a little bit better than the originals version, but only because once you get the first one, oh, I should have grabbed oxygen.
Engaging autopilot. Get yourself inside, Isaac. I think I figured out our next move.
Oh my god. Okay. I didn't want to waste my tank like that. Like it would use my tank right in front of the thing. Anyway, the original version of that is like, I don't know. Like you're sitting in a seat and a bunch of asteroids come at you. Why can't I walk over that? Unless they still make me do that. Oh, alright. Sleep tight, Aiko. Thanks for hanging out. I hope they don't actually make me still do the original version. Cause like the original one is like, yeah, you're like in a seat and they're flying at you. It's not that hard, but it is just like tedious and annoying. And if you fail at it, I mean, it's kind of easy to fail it. But that one was like just confusing at first.
Someone's down there?
See what you make of this.
This is Senior Medical Officer Nicole Brennan. Medical is a sanctuary. All survivors, please join us.
Nicole, I'm going back to medical.
Makes sense.
I'll head to the crew deck and look for survivors from the bridge. I'll be in touch.
The crew deck. Wonder if he knows something we don't.
He always knows something we don't. Objective canceled. Okay. We're on chapter 5 now. Let me get to the next like little rest area. Oh, gross. Dude, this thing has damage over time now, but I feel like I don't know, it's so slow. That it might as well not exist. Cause I don't know if it's actually working. Like I can see things look like they're burning. But I shot one of those heads and like thought I killed it, and so I kept shooting. I shot the other things, but the other one kept moving towards me, and I had to shoot it again. Like in all that time, that like the dot didn't kill it, so it's not. I don't know. It's not doing that much. I mostly just want another upgrade station, but I'll take another like shop room, even if it's one I've been through already. Like since we're backtracking now, I'll probably just pass one I've seen before. I can't see. So I need to put this contact beam away because, oh, here we go. Cool. Supersymmetry tether. I don't want that. I was going to put the contact beam away. So I stopped getting contact beam ammo. Perk. I didn't see what the armor upgrade was, but more I don't even need more inventory. I would say more inventory slots is nice. I feel like inventory is way more of a problem in the original. But maybe I upgraded my suit too quickly in this one that I didn't run into the problem. I did want another. Well, I have 3 already. I'll say another semiconductor. Kind of lame that upgrading your suit doesn't fill your health back up. But it's not that big a deal.
Clearance confirmed.
Okay. What am I at? The gold sells for 3,000, I think, so that put me at 79.65. This put me at like 9.92. I can sell this. That'll put me at 10k, I think. I have 10% armor. So I could buy another node, but I'm not gonna go through all that trouble. I want an upgrade station. Lethal Devotion. Oh, I never got to the other side over there. So like go down there to grab whatever that is and open up that. Oh, the door's locked. Oh, I can't. I'm like using the stick to move. I think that's the door that just said locked on it, so I don't think there's a way for me to get there until like I have to go that way or something. There's also this symbol, legend. The symbol's not even on the legend. Looks like 3 little people. Whatever. We'll take this to medical.
Medical. Now arriving at medical.
Pass to the chemical lab. What? You said the chemical lab? I can barely hear you.
She said, I've traced Nicole's signal to the chemical lab, but you can't hear that first part, but the subtitles tell you. Dang. I think I'll call it here. I'm gonna try to go a little bit more, see if I can run into I don't remember where any upgrade stations are, but I don't need to upgrade right now. I can wait till later. But yeah, whatever. Anyway, I'm glad it's turned out well. It feels good to play. It looks good. My only worry is how the stream looks. I'm gonna check it out right now after I'm done. And if it looks fine, then cool. That's one thing I don't have to worry about. Everyone said it looked fine, but I don't know. I have different standards. It's my stream. But anyway, yeah, that's it. I'll be back tomorrow, most likely, with more of this. I'll probably finish it tomorrow, right? We're on chapter 5. How many? There's 12 chapters, I think. And we're on 5, but I don't know. I could probably push to complete it tomorrow. We'll see. I don't know. But anyway, that's it. I'll be back. Enjoy the rest of your day or night, whatever time it is for you. That's it. Goodbye.